I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hello everybody, welcome back to Tiny Town 2025 Day 2. I'm slightly more with it cognitively today, so I'm going to try again to explain the rules, and hopefully it'll make a little bit more sense today. Matt, thank you so much for the GG. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream today. So as you can see, yesterday we left off with a sad bird, a bulldozed plot, a doghouse, and a storybook. So, the goal of Tiny Town, as you can see up here, is that it is a streamathon, it is fundraising, you do not have to send me money, I prefer you don't. It's basically a race between you and me. I want to get a tiny home built in every one of these plots and get it uploaded to the gallery before you guys destroy anything. That's the goal. The rules are in the video description if you'd like to help reach the goal. It explains why we have the goal we do, but today I'm just focusing on the rules. So, over here, I keep moving the mouse over to OBS, but you guys can't see OBS. Over here we have sponsored prompts, so if there's something specific that you'd like to see built, you can sponsor a prompt. Currently that is $5. If you want to sponsor something and there's already a prompt here, you can eat the prompt using 2 of your goats. So then you can sponsor one there. So that's one way to do it. Otherwise, we will spin a wheel for something random. This is what we're building currently. This was a sponsored prompt, but because it's our current lot, the sponsored prompt slot is now open. I am only taking one sponsored prompt at a time this year, because last year it got a little crazy. Once we reach the goal, I will bulldoze. I added a bulldozer here, just for kicks and giggles. So once we reach this goal, we will bulldoze, but you can also choose to bulldoze one plot at a time, which happened here. Rest in peace, Pizza Hut. Effectively, you could also bulldoze multiple plots at a time. So right now, if bulldoze one plot is $10, you could send 30 and bulldoze everything and start us over. So you can effectively bulldoze the entire lot. It's just I don't have a specific amount for that. It'll just depend on how many plots are available. If you don't want it to be bulldozed, you can eat the bulldozer with a goat. Well, 4 goats. And finally, we also have rules. These are things that must apply to every home. You can add a rule by sending a super chat like the prompt or bulldozer, or if you don't like the rules, you can eat them with your goats. So those are the 6 ways, I guess, that you can contribute to the construction or demolition of Tiny Town this year. I know a lot of you are very sweet and you don't like bulldozing things, but that's fine by me, because then I get to finish the lot and go home. Well, I'm already home, and you guys just have to suffer. So those are the rules. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense than whatever disheveled nonsense I was trying to spout out yesterday. Who else here today? Let's see. Well, we have a few people over on TikTok. Hello, TikTok people. Welcome in. I'm also live on YouTube if you hear me talking to people that you can't see. And over on YouTube, we have Megan, Splish, Jamie, Kilo, Lefty, and Spirit. Thank you all for being here today. So sponsored is currently open. Yes. Is it too early to sponsor a prompt? Nope, it is currently open right here, but I'm only taking one at a time. So it'll be a race to the keyboard at this point, I suppose. First, we're going to build Baba Yaga's hut. And for those of you who aren't familiar, I did bring up the encyclopedia article, so we can do a little recap on this character. Because I'm trying to be helpful. Yeah, so here's the wheel with all of our prompts. So if I don't have a sponsored prompt, I will spin the wheel. You want a Polly Pocket house. A spooky Polly Pocket house and destroyed the dog house. Wow. Rude. I'm going to explain this before I bulldoze. So if anybody wants to save the dog house, you can do so by eating the bulldozer. If you want. You don't have to. Just this is your opportunity while I explain the wheel, and then I'll go bulldoze it. We are going to do not the wheel right now, because we have a sponsored prompt, which you should be able to see up here. But if we do not have one, I will spin the wheel, and spinning the wheel will generate one from this list that you guys made yesterday. We are building Baba Yaga's house, which is a spooky little cottage on chicken legs. And I brought this up so that we could all get a quick review of who Baba Yaga is. So, Baba Yaga is a Russian folklore character, an ogress who steals, cooks, and eats her victims, usually children. Super fun. A guardian of the fountains by the water of life, she lives with 2 or 3 sisters, all known as Baba Yaga, in a forest hut that spins continually on birds' legs. Her fence is topped with human skulls. I don't know if we'll be doing that. Baba Yaga can ride through the air in an iron kettle or in a mortar that she drives with a pestle, creating tempests as she goes on. She often accompanies death on his travels, devouring newly released souls. So not exactly like a fun neighbor to have, not gonna lie, but it should be a pretty fun house to build. So it'll be good. All right, what do we have happening over? We have a lot happening in chat here. For Polly Pocket, yes. So Polly Pocket, I'm sorry for it. So Splish, thank you, first of all, so much for helping us meet our goal so that I can eat food. That'll be fun. We'll be building the Polly Pocket house here. Oh my gosh, I have OBS and Mix It Up and my browser all open in one window right now, which is why I'm Struggling. There we go, properties. So we will be changing this one. This will now be a poly pocket. Nope. Not poly poker, although that would be fun. We did that last year, though. Spooky. I'll see what I can do, as always. There we go. Yay! We win. Also, Ford, sorry about that. Sponsored a probe but deleted it. Does the money still end up in the pocket? The goal to give you food. I don't know. I won't be able to know that until about 24 hours after the video, after the stream is done. That's when it actually gives me the readout of like what happened. So I genuinely don't know if that 5 is still in the pot or not. So I can't answer that. Isn't that great? I love that I can't answer that question. That's thrilling. Let me see. Oh, it might show me here. Oh, you know what? I think it did give it back to you, because if I go over to my fan funding channel, it doesn't show it anymore. It just shows splishes. So I'm pretty sure that it got sent back to you, which is good. So there you go. So we're going to try and build Baba Yaga's hut. I have a couple of ideas for the chicken legs, alright? One of them is, I believe that, I don't know where it is, but there are like bus stop shelter item type things in the game, and one of them has like angled legs. And I thought that that might be good for our chicken legs, like these type of things. But it also might be debug. I don't know. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I just don't remember where it is. It might be base game debug. A bunch of problems and things. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I was looking for. Nope. That could work. Those could almost be chicken legs. I'm gonna hold that to the side. This is the skeleton I was looking for yesterday, but it's not called skeleton, it's called Skelly Sim. Ugh, that is not helpful. Alright, it might... The more I'm looking, the more I'm thinking it might just be base game debug, not actually an in-game object. So that's cool. Have a warm spice cider imitation thing. Oh, that sounds delightful. I need to sort by base game. We're going to show, debug, and live edit. I'm going to search for bus, and hopefully it's under bus stop. Nope, it's all bushes. Alrighty. Show all, I guess. Nope. Oh, we got little outhouses. Right. I'm not gonna look for too long. Just because debug is lengthy. But I'll scroll through it once and I'll see if I can find what I was looking for, and if not, we might use this object. Then we'll use the treehouse method to actually get the house, like, installed and whatever. But it would be really nice if I could find the object of my desires. Gosh, there's so much stuff in here. That's fish. Like, I'm really glad that they gave us access to all this debug stuff, you know, like, it's great. It's just a lot. There are these sculptures in here, which I do pull out every once in a while for gardens and things. They're actually pretty cool. We don't have them in the actual catalog, but we do have some fun stuff in the debug, if you're ever in there. Nope, that's not. Oh no, I think this is what I was thinking of. I thought it was bent legs on the side and then solid glass on top, though. Oh no. Popping in to say hi and put us on the TV for Phoebes. Fantastic. The bus stop is considered a sign. Interesting. If you look under outdoor wall decorations and live edit stuff, it'll show you all the debug fences. That is a good tip. I think this is what I was looking for. I just misremembered it, and I'm sad about that. Well, that's fun. Looks like we'll be just building from the regular catalog. That's alright. I'm gonna turn these things off. So yeah, we will, I think we'll possibly maybe build off of this. For legs, I feel like this is better than using columns. Good morning. Welcome in. Have I looked for chicken? I mean, we have chickens, but I don't think we just have chicken legs separately. So, it's either going to be this or it's going to be columns of some sort. Do we have yellow columns? I don't know that chicken legs are necessarily yellow. I'm just trying to find something that'll, like, help you see what's supposed to be happening. These are okay. No. So yeah, like, are these different? Oh, this one's like dirty on the bottom. Okay. So it's either going to be this or these, I think. Kitty, welcome in. Could also use one tile rooms as legs. This is also true. But or I could not. The one the one tile rooms are just quite large, so to build it to scale-ish, I feel like I'd have to make a much larger house, and these would have to be taller, which gives me less, fewer levels to build the actual house with. As opposed to if I end up using columns, or whatever this thing is, which this wraparound at the side has given me concerns, then I'll still have all 4 levels to build if I need them. Step 1, build a floating house. Step 2, put a giant chicken in the middle. Possibly a platform thing. Platform thing? Meaning what? Or do you just mean that you like the platform thing? I am a little bit worried about... Wow, this is going amazingly. A little bit worried about the leg, or the wraparound bit here, but wasn't there another piece that I pulled out and I was like, ah, maybe not this. Yeah. No, because that... This also has a weird balcony that we'd have to work around. Ha 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 ha. Well, we'll give it a shot. I need to get rid of this terrain paint because it's going to annoy me otherwise. There we go. Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to bulldoze the dog, but I didn't, so I'm going to do that now. Apologies, apologies. Goodbye, dog. It was nice knowing you. Less nice building you, but you know, what are you going to do? There's something going on outside my house right now. There's a giant truck and it's beeping and backing up, so if you hear that right now, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. But it is very loud. I don't know why it's here. But it is. Oh my goodness. So much happening. Could we all just go away? Oh, I accidentally deleted some fence. You know what? That'll be fine. I bet you could delete though. There we go. The floor, kitchen, that floor, stairs, roof. I'm deleting all the fence. Jeez. Alright. No. There we go. If you hold control, it'll make things erase. Yay. I'm gonna put my fence back. Because I miss it. There we go. Anyway, I got rid of the dock. There you go. We did it. What's the build in the middle? Oh, this is just part of the lot because I only do 7 plots on here because that's about as much as the game can handle. Once I try to do 8 or 9, it just goes crazy. But then the middle was empty, so I built a playground. So that just stays. That's just there forever. Let's see. So now if I do ye old treehouse method, right, I'm going to put this here, put the grid on, maybe, there we go, add another room, and then keep hitting the wrong keys. If I raise this up, it should be able to sort of rest on top of this. Kind of, sort of. It is going to clip in. Oh. Oh, cool. It's attached itself to the front wall. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that's, What are we doing, guys? Why can we not lower this down? All right. If I can build it here, then the fence will be hidden inside the wall, which is a win. So I can, but it's attaching itself to the front wall, which concerns me for functionality purposes. When I'm done, I need this on the gallery. Well, I am building Baba Yaga's house right now. The rules are that the only lots that will be added to the gallery are whatever make it to the end of the stream series. If you bulldoze something, it will not stay, so I cannot promise whether or not this one's going to be on the gallery. Usually everything I build is available on the gallery, but not... Oh my gosh. What if I build a room? Oh, there we go. Life hack. Alright, I think the legs are in the middle, but I still have space here that I need to cover up, which I should be able to do maybe with like a little deck on the side here. I don't know if Baba Yaga's house has decks and balconies, but it's going to now. No, no, no. Go away. Go away. Nope, I give up. Alright. Let's try that. There we go. So if I replace some of these walls with half walls, they should still cover that railing, and we should still get that chicken leg-ish effect, which I will fine-tune, of course, try and add some feet. Move that and that and that. Oh. Oh no, what happened? I just saw confetti. Every build must feature round walls. Forward. It's fine. So now we're going to add a third rule. Rule number 3. Every build. I'm not going to say feature. I'm going to say must have one round wall, because featuring a round wall is a little bit different. So I'm going to change it a little bit. But I will. Every build must have a round wall section. Is that fair? Every build will have at least one round wall piece, but I'm not necessarily going to say they're featuring round walls, because that might not work for every single build. But we should be able to do that. Include is acceptable. Oh yay. Hopelessly insane? I am also hopelessly insane right now. That's how I'm doing. Broke your laptop mouse? No! What? Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Well, okay, so here are the rules now. Every build must include a spooky element. We must add a gnome to every build, and every build must now have a round wall. If you want to see the rules at any point on YouTube, you can type !rules, and then they'll show up. Right now I'm going to get rid of them so we can see what's happening. Ford, I appreciate you contributing to our beautiful goal. But I do not appreciate that rule at all. Okie dokie. Now, to continue contributing to hiding our little catwalk feature so it can look more like a, what do you not? There we go. Look. More like chicken legs. I'm going to grab some floor trim, I think, to put around the edge. Maybe this one. That looks spooky-ish. There you go. And I'll get rid of this. And this. And now we have a floating house. The start of one. Obviously we're fine-tuning stuff. I needed my reference again. Obviously the actual cottage itself has a lot of different iterations, but a lot of these have quite a few things in common, so hopefully we'll be able to figure that out. If your son can't fix it, you're buying one. I hope he's able to fix it. That'd be good. Sam, you have a question. Oh, that's me. You have a question. Kilo has a question. I'm sorry, I missed your question. I apologize. The Baba Yaga house was based on storage houses typical for the region in its form. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Because sometimes you have to elevate things to keep them safe from water and stuff. If you eat the bulldozer for the baby... Wait, what? If you eat the bulldozer for the Baby Yaga hut specifically, can you in theory lock Baby Yaga so it can be uploaded to the gallery? No, there is no insurance on builds this year around. This time around, I offered insurance in the poll that I did about what you guys wanted to see, and it didn't rank very highly, so we're not going to be insuring any builds this time. So if somebody tries to bulldoze it, you can eat the bulldozer. Or if somebody tries to bulldoze the entire lot, you can eat it. But if we hit the goal, the entire lot will be bulldozed regardless. So this house will be going away. Maybe, possibly. Your kitten tried to trip you. Oh no. Am I in another app? I am. I'm also on YouTube right now. TikTok's been having some issues with the stream lately, so if it's being weird, it's TikTok. You're welcome to join us on YouTube. The picture has stairs as legs. That might be easier. I didn't even think about using stairs. That would have been... That would have been such a better idea. Worth the ask for sure. Megan, why am I streaming? You should be the one doing this. So yeah, stairs would be a heckin' ton easier. Because I could either do this, or we could make it be like a switchback, like this. And then it has a little, oh my word, this is so much better. That, like, I would almost say that actually looks good, you know? Look at this. Look at these, like, no. Copy. Do you not know what copy means? I need to rotate this around to the other side. Oh, those just straight up look like little legs. Look at this. Oh my gosh. History and myths and stories play into each other, right? Like, I can definitely see where kids would be scared of something like that, and you're like, oh yeah, well, one of them, the legs are actually chicken legs, and this lady's gonna run around and eat you. And the kids are like, ah, oh, that'd be delightful. Anyway, all in favor of using stairs as legs instead. Let me know. Oh my gosh, this is even better. Oh my goodness, look at this. All right, if I pull it out. All right, I have another thought. I'm going to grab platforms, I think. Maybe. We might be able to do this. All right, I'm going to lower the platform. We'll raise the foundation a little bit. I want it to be able to connect to the stair, and then have the stair come down the rest of the way here, so it'll look more like little feet. Maybe possibly. Maybe possibly? Concerns? Mom Ford says make them yellow. We will probably do that. Oh my gosh, this looks so much better though. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, this is great. I wish that I could change this level to be medium wall height. Oh. I was gonna say because it would look better, but it just destroyed everything anyway. Oh, this is delightful. This is great. Do I use mods? Technically, yes. I have Better Build By and MCCC. However, I do not do gameplay modifying mods. Hopefully that makes sense. This is brilliant. Excited to recreate this. Round wall could be a divider in some of the builds. I think that would be really nice for like a modern one. For this one, I need to try and add, basically just make it be a weird shape, right? I want to add a little balcony because I think that would be fun, add some dormers and stuff. So we're definitely going to make this 2 stories as a base. Bippity boppity boo. And I think the idea of a little porch that doesn't actually connect to anything is super spooky. So we're going to put that there. And I kind of like how this one has the dormers on the side, like, or the oriel type windows on the side. I think that that's really fun. So I think I'm going to copy that there. So we'll do one of them here and here. And I don't think we can't raise that really any further. So it might look a little bit top heavy, but it'll be all right. Sabrina, no gnomes rule. Are you trying to change the rule? Wait, how can we... Hang on, my brain died. Short-circuiting. Everybody admire my house. So the rules currently include a gnome on every build. Are you overwriting a rule? I have not considered this to be a possibility. What do we think? Can we overwrite rules? I feel like that makes sense. Splish, thank you for admiring. Does anyone have any apprehensions about overwriting rules? Because you can get rid of all the rules. Would eating the no-gnome rule be possible? Eating the rules would get rid of all of the rules. So that's why I was thinking... I feel like that's fair. To overwrite rules. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. So we'll be changing it to must be no gnomes. I think we can overwrite a rule. I think that's fair. Oh yeah, if you wanted... I mean, if you eat the rules, all the rules will go away. But I think it's fair to replace rules. We're just adjusting them. No? There we go. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be deleted. Prepare to overwrite the overwrite. Oh gosh. One gnome again. One gnome specifically. I guess we don't need these columns anymore. The stairs were such a good idea. Such a good idea. Alright, roof time. So we are going to put a roof here. I want to make it as tall as I can without it clipping in anywhere. That will be my base roof for everything else. Put this here. And here. There we go. How do we feel? Oh, do you think I could add another dormer up top here? Oh, that's kind of fun. I don't think it'll be accessible, but it's kind of nifty. So let's put that here. Whoops. But there, if we pull it all the way through, then I don't have to worry about the roof being weird. So we'll do that. Or maybe that'll be our lookout tower, looking for children to eat. Rule, all houses are Baba Yaga. Okay, again, I reserve the right to potentially refuse rules if they're going to be too complex or difficult to follow. That one would be a little bit too much. I'm gonna push this in and actually get rid of this roof piece. Because I like the idea of having a little tower to look for kids to eat. So we're gonna do that. Do I have to add something spooky to this build, or is the fact that the person who lives here eats children spooky enough? Also, Cassie, hello. House makes you want to put in a single male werewolf. That would be fun. Do they also eat children? See, this is another great example of me saying things that I would love if nobody would take seriously. Okay, I love kids. I have a kid. He's the light of my life. I adore him. Don't eat kids, guys. But also, this house is super fun to put together. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm going to push this back. There we go. So now we have a beautiful... Whoopsies. Beautiful house. Yay! Is this one lot that's a whole town? Yes. So the crash course rules, they're all on YouTube, but obviously TikTok is set up differently, so I can't put the rules there. But I have a wheel that I spin with prompts, and then I build it on each one of these plots. Or you can sponsor a prompt, so we're actually building a sponsored prompt here, and we have one on backup over here. And I am going to try and build a tiny house on every single one of these plots. However, people can also contribute toward the goal here and remove houses as I'm building them. So I'm trying to finish the lot before you guys bulldoze all the houses. And the only houses that will end up on the gallery are the ones that make it to the end, when I eventually win and actually build a whole town before everybody else destroys it. So none of the lots you see here will probably end up on the gallery. However, the stream will be available to watch back on YouTube. So if you want to like build this again, you can watch that back and see how I built it. So it's what a way to play tic-tac-toe. So it's, I know it sounds a little complicated. Once you stick around for a few minutes, it'll make a lot more sense. Just initially, I know that it feels like a lot. But it's essentially a race. I'm trying to build houses faster than the YouTube audience is destroying them. So far, I've already lost 2. So I'm going to have to rebuild those 2. And by the time I rebuild those, these are probably going to be gone. And we just go round and round. But this Baba Yaga house is coming together pretty good. I think it's fun. What if kids eat your nose? Don't forget the round wall. Don't you worry about it. I mean, did I forget about it already? Yes. But I'm not going to admit that. So I think we could put a round wall. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. And I'll try to put a round corner tower up here. So put that here. Copy and place it. Oh, I'm gonna need to put the grid on here. There we go. You can move the grid between levels by using page up and page down and holding shift at the same time. That was not the right way to explain that. Oh, I think I just deleted my stairs. There we go. So if you want to move the grid between levels, hold shift while you use page up and page down, because usually page up and page down moves the whole camera. But you can just change the level of the grid by pressing shift. There we go. Those are words. All right. How about I do this? Will you accept this? Even better, I'm not even going to do this level. I said, I'm not even going to do this level. There we go. It'll just be a floating tower. Oh, this will be fun. Crazy because these are cute. Thank you. I think they turned out pretty well. But yes, because I don't stream on Twitch, we don't do a traditional streamathon. We do this instead, which is fun. Oh, that was the other thing. Oh, dang it. That counts as the 4th floor. All right. That's fine. It's fine. We will deal with it. Another thing I wanted to say is I have set it up so that if you were to gift memberships in chat, they do also count toward the goal. They don't count for like bulldozing anything, but they will count toward this. I don't know if you join on your own if it'll count, but I do know that gifted ones will count for sure. You want this house? This house is turning out really well, and I'm really sad that it's probably not going to make it to the gallery. But it is what it is. All right. I say as I have total control over everything. How? Oh my gosh, I love it though. Oh my word. This looks so good. Baba Yaga in itself is spooky. I think so. I think so. This is good. All right. This looks... Oh, man. Dang it. I love it too much. Oh, well. This is what happens, though. We get attached to things. I think I'm going to use... Oh, maybe I'll use this one. I like the more jagged edges on this one. So we'll use this roof trim. I'm going to go in with... I could use the mossy shingles here from Werewolves. Those are pretty good. Yeah. I like that. Oh, I missed roof trim on a couple of them. Oh, that makes me want to do a brown roof trim instead, though, and I don't think this one comes in brown. It comes in black and brown. Alright, I'll do that one then. Make sure I have all the pieces. Alright, that looks good. This is actually going to be a porch, kind of, so I'm going to put a fence on the front of it. Now, as far as the folklore goes, apparently Baba Yaga puts skulls on her fence. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to add a cute little fence, because I don't have skulls. We are making Baba Yaga's house. For your world, you turn Don into a werewolf and put him in it. That would be delightful. I am sorry that the traffic is so loud. Okay. There we go. This is really what the moving the grid is good for, these placing columns. Let's see, I'll put those there, and then I think... Oh. Bummer, this does not come In the same color. What are the columns I just used? Get dead. It has this one. Sorry, I am focusing really hard on spandrels right now. Did it not come with a wooden spandrel to match the wooden columns? Alright, well, time for a riot, I guess. Jeez. What is this game? Maybe I'll do that one. How's that? Is that good? Maybe? Always have your Sims get Don Lothario pregnant in all your saves. Lex, thank you so much for the roses. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Very much. That is very funny. Consider sugar skulls. Wait, I forgot about those. Mama Ford requests the spandrels across the front look like teeth. I think that I like this one. It's kind of whimsical and foresty. I like it. So I think I'm going to keep this one. But I do like the sugar skull idea. Hello? Can we type? Sugar skulls. Oh no, they're going to be in debug. Content, debug. This is why I have better build by. Why? What is it called? It says sugar skull display case. Oh man. Alright, well. Second best place, the gallery. Here we go. Shared brain cell added again. Yes. Sugar skull collection. This
Thank you very much.
I'll grab this one. Alright, even if better build by doesn't show me the skulls in debug, I can still use my eyedropper tool. Hello? Still use my eyedropper tool to duplicate them. Yes! I forgot that some of the fences have little slots on them, so I don't even have to do move objects and raise stuff. I can just... Ha! Ha! This is fabulous. They're the miscellaneous decorations. Too late. I figured it out on my own. Every time you hear traffic, you think someone's redeeming a roast. Nope, it is just me living next to far too many busy roads. Alright, this is looking fabulous. I'm very excited about this. Let's see. What siding should we have? We could do werewolves again. I love werewolves. Werewolves has really, really good build by stuff. I just don't remember where the paneling is. Is it here? Am I blind? No, this is all expansion pack stuff. Is it under paneling? Ew, there it is. Look at this. Disgusting. I love it. So there's this. There's also... Oh, what's the other pack that has really good worn down siding? Horse Ranch, of course. Horse Ranch also has some good stuff. I keep hitting the wrong keys. I'm so sorry. I love it so much. Wasn't there a skull next to the display case in Better Build By? That was, there's this, and there are these skulls as well, but I like the sugar skulls. Oh, this one. I realized you might have meant with debug. This is the skull-shaped gemstone thing that you can do with the gem pack. Whatever that's called. Hey-oh, where did my skulls go? Graham. Howard. Now it has occurred to me I could use Alt still to get them to place between. Possibly. Nope, I wanted to put this one in the middle, but it's snapping. Maybe. Let's do a purple one too. Nadia. What up, Nadia? There we go. I do want you to know I am sticking my tongue out when I'm placing these. New here, giving Baba Yaga. Heck yeah. Joe gets the vibes. So there's the base there. How do we feel about this siding? I'm going to bring up my references again. We could do this one, or we could do the Horse Ranch stuff, which is also pretty good. Lex, thank you for the tiny. I appreciate it. I love dinosaurs. They're so cute. Spooky stuff is worn down siding as well. The skulls have names. Isn't that? It's like a little bit depressing. Does Spooky Day... Oh, I do know what you're talking about. I do know that one. Behold, Spooky Day. So there's this one, which is called Nothing to Fear, which I doubt. And then there's the worn down stuff from Horse Ranch, which looks like that. So we have Werewolves, Spooky Day, Horse Ranch, all strong contenders, although I dare say I kind of prefer the warmer tones of Spooky Day. And, or sorry, Spooky Stuff, or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. Or Horse Ranch. I kind of like those colors better. What or who is Baba Yaga? So, Baba Yaga is a Russian folklore character who, it's actually 2 or 3 sisters that all live together and eat children. Super duper fun. Highly recommend looking it up. I grabbed this Britannic article just because it's very short, so I could provide a quick recap. But yeah, it's not a good story. Well, not good like vibes, you know? Anyway, I know you're all about to be super duper shocked, but I think I'm gonna go with Horse Ranch. Sorry. It's just too good. It's not my fault that every once in a while The Sims actually releases good stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, that's much better. Although, I am still having mixed feelings about this particular roof trim, but I think I'll leave it for now. Alright, turns out the skulls just keep disappearing, but these don't, so they get to they'll just get to stay there. I do also need to switch out our stair color. I don't know if we have yellow stairs. Okay, we kind of do. Alright, yeah, we could do that. There we go. Nice worn down yellow stairs. I do... What do you think? Does that look like a chicken foot? Or we could do this. Maybe that one with just some yellow floor there. There you go. Chicken-like houses. No, chicken-like stairs. No. Yes, that one. Chicken-like stairs. I did it. I did words. Sister-in-law should recognize. I think it's pretty good. So the stairs, if you did not already know, you can actually change the direction of the stairs using this. So you can turn it again. If you have tall walls, you can turn it up to 3 times. You can remove turns by dragging on these arrows. You can change where the turns are. So I can bring this up and down. And you can complete rotation here. So my stairs are shaped like this, except I added a little platform here and here, so that it look more like chicken feet. But that's how you twist stairs around. If you want your stairs to be thick, I should add, you can't change the width after you've turned it, so you'll have to turn it first and then, or make it wider and then turn it. But yeah, that's how you adjust stairs. Super fun. Can add the skulls at the end. Yeah, because they won't disappear ever again. Gremlin has been delivered to the place of learning. Oh, delightful. The place of learning is so fun. Booyah. Alright, now I feel like the best choice for windows is going to be from Get Together. Do we have like... We don't have a Russian pack. I feel like the closest thing we have would be the Art Nouveau Realm of Magic, which is not fitting the vibes here. So I think I'm gonna go with these because they're small and have shutters and they're cute. Look at them. Adorable. I'm gonna put these up top. This is our child lookout area. And then let's add... Should we add the... Oop, wrong color. These down here. How many windows should we have? I feel like it shouldn't be that many. I think we should put them just sort of around. So I do have a smaller one. Alright. Put that there. Put these here. Alright, and then I think I'll put this one on the back as well. I don't think we need that many windows because it's supposed to be a little bit spooky. Maybe like this. Vampires. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Vampires is up in that area as well, isn't it? I forget about that. So these, that would be this sort of window. Do you think that that fits the vibes? Or do you think that the get-together windows fit better? No? that color. There we go. I need a door still as well. The pop-out windows might look cool on the tower. Unfortunately, the tower is small. It's the small curved room, so the windows that jump out aren't going to place, which is a bummer. But I could put it over here. Maybe this one, maybe... No, are the other ones medium? Darn. We can't do medium because we're building multiple houses all in the same lot here. This does look really cool though. But I don't know if it's going to fit here. Are there others though? Jungle Adventure might be good too, but it's just straight up holes in the wall, which makes the inside lighting not as fun. I don't know if there are any other like bay window. Well, there's the one from Cottage Living. I think that might also be medium. Cottage Living. Jeez. So many packs. Oh, here it is. So there's this one. Oh, that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll put that one back here. Alright. This is my pitch for windows. The skinny one that looks like a lantern. Hang on, let me try and recreate the scene. This one? The winner's window. Oh, yeah, those might look cool too. You know what? Maybe I'll put this one on the front. Goodbye, plain square windows. Oh, that's spooky. I like that. What does Sam and Bean mean? Sam, S-A-H-M, stands for stay at home mom. Some people pronounce it Sahm. I don't like it. And then, oofta, we're gonna have to do upstairs stairs too. That's gonna be rough. Anyway, and then Bean is a nickname for my kiddo, who's also been delivered to the place of learning today. So that's all. Mom and child, pretty much, except Sam and Bean. Oh, also, I really liked, well, still do, the show Supernatural, and of course the main characters there are Sam and Dean, so it all came together in the end. I need a nice door, and by nice door I mean a little bit spooky. Do I want this one? Is that good, or what's another good little bit spooky front door? And it has to fit the vibes as well, like I can't just grab the werewolf stores. What about you? No, I don't think so. I'd like for it to have glass in it. I'd like to be a little window. I only watched the first couple of seasons. I watched, gosh, however many seasons released when I was in university, because that's when I was watching it. My roommate and I would watch it together. I haven't watched it in several years though, so I don't know. I don't remember how many seasons I've seen. I don't know how many seasons there are. I think that's okay. Figuring out the floor plan for this is going to be a trick and a half though, because in theory we need to have space in here for the Baba Yaga sisters to catch and eat their child victims, and also have a couple of bedrooms. And we can't actually access this room because we can't put a ladder in here because it's too small, so that will just have to be gone. Oh dear. That's something I didn't consider with the floors being like this. We might have to adjust the floor plan a little bit. Can I ask if it was a Supernatural reference? It is. Not like super crazy, just a smidge of a reference. What should we do about this situation? Anything stained glass? Should we do stained glass? I don't know, because it's based on warehouses. So I don't know if stained glass quite fits the vibe. But yeah, this is what we've got. I didn't scroll down this far. Minecraft, nice. I try to preview what we've got before I put it on the internet. There are so many fun iterations of this. Look at that. That's delightful. Do you have to figure out what I'm going to do about our floor plan? Because I don't... Listen, I love building tiny homes. I don't know if I can fit a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, kitchen, dining, all that in this space. They're very creepy houses, but they're delightful. I love them. Definitely needs a cauldron. And where am I going to put that? Creepy stuff in the round room. Maybe the sisters can teleport. I mean, maybe we could do another gnomes thing. Little as possible. Too many windows to escape through. That's fair. You require chaos. Is this enough chaos for you? I feel like it should be. I am considering adding a room off the back here. Like, maybe off to the side a little bit like this. Not a massive room. Just a little bit of a room. Because I think that that would help my floor plan if I could actually have something here. Like maybe we put the kitchen here so that you can bring the kids just straight upstairs and eat them immediately. So I could fit a kitchen here and then put the rest of the house upstairs. How do we get upstairs? That is a great question. Thank you for asking that. Oof, I do not know. Let's see, I could possibly put stairs in the corner. Hello? Here. Like that. Oops. Which would give me a decent amount of space upstairs to work. It's not like amazing, but what is? Alright. So that would do that. Hang the cauldron in the tower. Balcony or tower for the cauldron. I do have a small balcony here. And we do have a tower as well. We also only have so much space we can work with here. So this is where we're sitting inside the lot. We can make it a little bit bigger in some directions, but we really don't have that much space to work. Oh, you know what though? Let me grab this fence, because up here would actually be a good spot for a balcony if it'll let me with the round walls. It will. Okay, there you go. I'll give you a balcony there. How's that? Pull this out a little bit more. There you go. Let me grab a floor trim as well here. Just this one. There we go. I don't want to do any more because it's starting to look structurally unsound, but maybe that's our little chicken butt. So many stairs. So many stairs. Lock the kids in the round room with a buffet table. Yeah, it's a fluffy butt chicken. It's fine. It's allowed. I need a door. I'm just gonna use a little door like this. And we should be able to figure out a floor plan now. Okay, this ceiling is clipping through, which is fine. We know how to work around that. We're going to pitch this roof down until that's covered. Copy, place it, get rid of the eaves, and pull it up. There we go. Now it looks like a little witch's hat too, which is fun. Ah, delightful. In fact, I might play into that. Shift-C for extra curve controls. I want to pull this eave up and push this down to give it more of a brim look. Like that. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, yeah. And then Shift-C on this piece as well to push this down and this down a little bit. Bring it up. Ha! I made a hat. Poor chicken legs are going to be struggling to keep balance. It's fine. It's a magical house that wanders the wilderness. I think we'll be okay. I do need a ladder going upstairs if I want this to be... I keep hitting the wrong button. If I want this to be a place where we can watch for children. Can I put it there? That's not ideal. Okay. And I can't put it here for reasons. Why can't I put it there? Put it there. Yeah, okay. So, can't put it at the top of the stairs. Could potentially put it there. Maybe. What else? What else do we have? Go all the way. Maybe I put it here instead. Possibly. because that will give me actual space here to build a room. Yeah, okay, sure, yep, fine. Yep, mm-hmm. It's fine. Okay, flooring. I'm gonna grab flooring, and then we're gonna start to actually build out a floor plan. And well, I guess we also need lights. Spooky day, what's up? Fabulous. We're gonna use these as the floor. And let's do the ceiling as well. Not that it matters, but we can pretend that it matters. There we go. For the immersion. Lights, 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 lights. Then floor plan. We'll get through this together. It'll be fine. I mostly say that for my benefit. The lighting is also just going to be weird through the whole house due to it being exposed to the exterior here. So we might want to work in some walls for that. So I put a wall like this. If I just make the legs come up into an interior room, that should fix the lighting. Why is the lighting not fixed? Why? It might be this round tower. Let's see. What if I build a wall here? There we go. So that's interior lighting now. This still isn't. Cool. I don't know then. I'm gonna save the game. It's making me nervous. Dang it, I hit the wrong key again. Alright. Can the inside stairs match the floor and the outside ones remain chickeny? That was a goal I had at one point. Thank you for reminding me. What stairs are these? Traditional Tomrang stairs. I like that they're kind of worn looking. There we go. So yeah, we might just not have good lighting, but that's okay. It's fine. It's super fine. Absolutely fine. I think I will still put the kitchen here because it makes sense if the whole goal is to eat children, to just have it right here, ready to go. Do you suppose we need a refrigerator? I think so. I think we do. So we'll grab one of these. A couple of counters over here, I think. Grab those. And then none of these stoves look particularly larger than others. I know the one of them's smaller though, so we won't use that one. Let's do this one, because nothing says danger like starting a fire inside your wooden house. It'll be super fine. Maybe we'll even put it here in front of the window for ventilation. Alright, put that there. I guess I need a sink, don't I? Alright. Any of these things look particularly old? Probably not. You can live there. Dining. Have a nice little creepy table and a nice little creepy chairs. Let's see. Perfect. Grab that. Grab these chairs, maybe? I like the ones that have the paint kind of worn off, but I don't like the multicolor. Maybe I'll just do this one. Sure, why not? Should we do candles for lighting? I know we have a couple of wall candles like this one. Not that it matters, because the lighting is going to be terrible, but... Cauldron instead of a stove. I think we're going to put the cauldron upstairs. Jail cell in the kitchen. Nah, we're going to have them fresh. I'm a terrible person. Alrighty. Let me grab my fence, though, because I do want some railing around the stairs. Just for safety. You know? There we go. Put that there. I'll put some railing here as well, although I will probably... end up putting some walls there. Do I have a good matching railing? What is this, vampires? I think it's vampires. That looks pretty similar. Okay, ta-da! Railing so the kids can't escape. Exactly. Bewitch is eating children, but they don't want to waste the meat. Gotta preserve it for future meals. Yes, so we can have a fridge, but like, I feel like we're pretty catch and go. Kids are hard to catch, okay? They are a challenge to chase down. Can I just say that? Putting this inside as well. Alright, so there's kitchen and dining taken care of. We still need a few minor things. A bathroom, 2 bedrooms, a cauldron would be nice. I agree. Cauldron. Oh, we got... oh, this one doesn't count. Okay. How big are these? They're just 3 by 3. Alright, we're gonna do the rusty one outside here. Because, you know, it's outside. There you go. Nice big cauldron on your nice wooden deck. It'll be totally fine. And then in here, I can pretty easily put... actually, that's a pretty decent sized bedroom right there. And I could do another one here. They're gonna have to share access to the ladder, but that's fine. Then this could be a bathroom. I think that's fine. Need a couple of lights to see. I don't remember where the lights were. Oh, here's one. Alright, found them. They're just in the walls. Yeah, that's totally fine. Super duper fine. In fact, I am thinking about moving the ladder again. Which I know I said I was not going to do, but I'm a liar if nothing else. So that should work. That should work. Yeah, look at that. We did it. We did it. Ayo, bedrooms, multiple bedrooms. There are 2 to 3. Depends on the legend, according to the Encyclopedia Britannica article that I was just looking at. So got those. I can't quite fit a bed up here, unfortunately, although that would have been pretty fun to put one in the attic. But I don't... well... maybe I can. It would have to be a twin bed, but I think I could put a third one in the attic. Alright, cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna change the ladder color to be wood. Boop. Yeah, this is a 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Oh, this will be great. Too bad we can only have 1 Murphy bed that only fits certain aesthetics. Also, they don't actually save space, which is my biggest beef with them. Alright, we got nice gross wooden doors. Door. You don't get a door upstairs. Well, now I'll give you a door. You can each have a bedroom with a door. Look at that. So fancy. This bed will be a single at least, but I don't know about the other ones yet. So it'll be maybe one of these. I don't know. Do any of these scream Witch Hut in the Woods to you guys, or are we feeling pretty neutral on it? Well, this one might have some good swatches. Maybe. I kind of like this one. So I put this here, right? They should be able to get in on the middle tile right there. Yeah, that's totally fine. And then I'll be able to grab a small dresser or table or something for right over here. Do I have any short 1-tile dressers aside from these? Because they're not... those aren't super vibey. I don't know. How am I clicking through the swatches? Oh, so if you go to place an item, You can use the plus and minus keys on your number pad to cycle through the swatches before you place it. Once you place it, you can't do that anymore. It'll just zoom in and out as usual. But before you place the item, you can cycle through the swatches on your number pad specifically, not the number bar. So if you don't have the full keyboard, it won't work. But it's very handy if you do have it. Take the attic assuming your Baba Yaga self has never dislocated their knee. I'm sorry. The Realm of Magic one is fairly small. That's blue. Why am I blind? Really need to go back to the eye doctor. I don't know if it'll actually help, but it's worth pretending. Realm of Magic. There we go. Oh, yeah, this one. This is the one I was looking for initially. This has reminded me. Yep, no, I'm just dumb. Alright, cool beans. We're gonna put this over here. It does kind of block the window, but that's alright. It looks pretty good. And we can have a nice little table lamp maybe as well. Maybe. I want more candles. I feel like candles are what's needed here. Maybe a nice little lantern. There we go. Delightful. Alright. And then I'm gonna grab this window to place here so we can look for children. It's important that we find some. Story, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder on the Realm of Magic. I completely forgot that that's what I was doing. I'm also going to add a mirror over here because it is a bedroom. Why not? Whoops, that's the wrong key. There we go. And that's about all that's going to fit up there, but that's okay. It's lovely. We could put some sort of decoration back here. I don't know what though. What would make sense for a bedroom? Some sort of decorative object that can't, like, it can't actually have a function. Maybe some sort of shelf? Let me look for that. Surfaces, shelves, displays. A tiny one-tile desk. Oh, I was going to put that down here. That's my plan for down there. This is our children lookout tower. I need to have the windows mostly accessible so we can watch for children to eat. Delicious. But I'm going to see if there's a nice one-tile, like, I don't know, linen closet or something I could stick in here. Oh, that looks nice. Maybe something like that. For once, I would actually like it to have stuff already in it. Oh, this looks good. This looks like it could be built in to the walls. There we go. Alright, let's do... Oh, this is a closet. Oh, perfect. Okay, because we already have this dresser, so even if this one doesn't work, it doesn't really matter, but it'll look good, which is the whole point. Let's do that. There we go. Check that out. Or I suppose we should probably make it green, because apparently this sister's the green sister. There we go. Yay. We're winning. CC Creator needs to team up with EA to make compact living. That would be delightful. What if Baby Gate by the stairs, not enough space? It's not a great amount of space. I could, in theory, potentially drag this fence out like this and put little gates there. Maybe. This is vampires. Does vampires have a matching gate? Probably not, because that'd be convenient. Cool. Well, they do, but obviously we're not using that one. So maybe I just need a close-ish color. I kind of like this one. It looks like it's been cobbled together. So we could, in theory, put those there. No. I just wanted you to face the other direction. Why are you... Oh, no. Alright, I don't know what that was all about. Technically, yes, we can have little gates there. So, we could do that. It's always Horse Ranch. Okay, I'm sorry. I love Horse Ranch. I'm not a horse person, but I love the goats. I love the little sheepies. And the build stuff is just too good. Alright, kitchen for eating children. Gates to keep children in. Upstairs, we need to make this bathroom. Who's ready for the best tiny bathroom layout ever? Here we go. This works with base game stuff as well. You need to start with your shower opposite the door. I'm going to use Horse Ranch because I can. Shower opposite the door so that they share a tile. The toilet goes in the corner here. You can use Alt to place it closer to the wall to make sure your Sims have space to walk here. They can walk in any quarter tile place like that. And then you need a sink, which I'm probably going to do Horse Ranch again because it's just the vibe of the build. You put your sink back there. And then the bathroom works totally fine every single time. It's amazing. I love it. Mirror. I wish this one was smaller. I might put this mirror in somewhere else because it's pretty cool. I like it. But for right here, maybe that one. That's a pretty good mirror. There we go. So totally functional bathroom in 2 tile by 2 tile space. It's great. And you don't even need one of the fancy open showers for it. Booyah. Who knew the Baby Yaga family were horse girls? Who knew? Is there a broken mirror? There is a broken mirror. There's the werewolves one. We need to bring more werewolves into this house for sure, for sure. Hello? Oh, duh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. So there is this one, which does have the breaks in a couple of different places, which is nice. But it's a tall mirror, not like a above-the-counter mirror. Baby Yaga instead of Baba. Am I not saying Baba Yaga? Or am I just saying Baba Yaga so it sounds like baby? I don't know. The correct room would be nice. I probably will put it in one of the bedrooms. Speaking of, I think that's what we're on to next. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Before I forget again, I did fully intend to put a small 1-tile desk over here. Little 1-tile desk with a little chair and a little typewriter. That was my plan. There's that, there's this, there's the other thing. Booyah. And we should be able to put a tiny little bookshelf over here too, because you know, they're educated. There we go. Wait, look at that encyclopedia set. We're ready to go. Rock and roll, ready to learn. I might even put a comfy reading chair over here. Look at this. Look at this place. It's fantastic. Who wouldn't want to live here? Trying to pick a chair, though. Such a love-hate relationship with the furniture in this game. Do this one? Maybe. Or, I hate to stereotype myself, but I might do Horse Ranch again, because there's the one chair that has the, like, the sheet over it, and it's just such a vibe, man. It just is. Look at this. This is fantastic. Flowers? Yes, absolutely. We did it. We win. If Soomkut's talking to you, a baby, I'm sorry, Ford. You're not a baby anymore. Pizza Hut, the beacon of your youth, has been stolen from you. I need a bed. We're going to put a bed in here. We're going to do a full-size bed because I think we can. We could do... Oh, we have so many options. Maybe this one? So we have green upstairs. So should this be... Should we do blue, yellow, and green? Or should we do green and purple and orange? These are the questions. Splish the Evil Twin Splash has been mentioned. Oh no. Not use Horse Ranch, but make a barn. I'm sorry. Are you plotting my demise? That's pretty rude. I'm gonna do blue. Alright, we'll put that there. And then we need a little dresser and the little broken mirror. This one. Behold. Broken mirror. Some sort of dresser. Let's do this one. Because you guys are threatening to take Horse Ranch from me. How could you do such a thing? Shoes. I think just these. There we go. Little closet. What else could we put in here to actually make it like look decent? Maybe a bedside table? Possibly. take my packs as well. So I have the prompts, right? And the prompts could be slightly longer than this. For example, this one was a storybook style storybook home that had to be a good story. So that was quite a long prompt. So in theory, somebody could submit a prompt that was build a barn without using horse ranch, which would suck because I love horse ranch. I do kind of use it too much, so I'm going to use it again now. I'm sealing my destiny. Let's do a table lamp. I don't... Okay, see, that would be... No, I shouldn't tell you that. Nope, I'm not going to tell you that. Nope, you're never going to know what I was thinking. Should I put a rug in here? Werewolves has some pretty good rugs. Might pull one of those in. We can put a bunk bed over the double bed. We could. I have a nightstand, a lamp, and I think I'll add a rug in here as well. I think I'm going to do the werewolves worn down one. There's the good one, which means I passed this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. I love this rug. Look at it. Delightful. All right. There's the blue sister room, and now we'll do yellow sister over here, I suppose. Why are my windows not even? What have I done to myself? No, you can still fade. Okay. Ah, that goes there. That's my bad. Whoops. Make sure these windows are correctly placed. Alright. Anyway, new one here. A no horse ranch rule. No. I released my own goats for that one. I might. Can the upstairs sister, you have a small rug, please? I guess so, since you asked so nicely. You're gonna have this one. There you go. Is there a yellow one? Kind of. There is. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Rugs also hate round rooms. Everybody hates round rooms. Alright, beds. Should I put another double bed in here? What do you think? I know. Horse ranch again. I'm sorry. I'll try something else. I'll try to pick something else. Does this one have worn headboard swatches? Kind of does. There's not a great yellow option. Don't love any of those either. This one? It's red and yellow. Oh, that one's kind of yellow. If I put it here, does it clip out? It does. That's depressing. Pull it out a little bit. There. Yellow. We win. Nothing symmetrical like windows and doors. A round rug. I want to use the same rug for everybody though, because they're friends. Let's do a crate in here. Put that there. Grab another table lamp. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. A lantern. Because why not? And then I do need a dresser, which I'll try to fit in here. Let's see. Ooh, there are the chests. I like these. It's kind of turning more into brown than yellow. We can't use this side of the bed anyway, so I'm just going to push this over because this is blocking the area to get in. So once again, blocking things. But you know what? I think we're doing pretty well considering our size constraints. Sure. Have a mirror. There you go. It's a bedroom. You know what? I'd sleep there. That'd be nice. Moon mirror A, Pines and Eyes sharing the brain cell. Alright. Is there an art that we should put in here? Is there anything? Well, it does say that they follow death around. So maybe... Oh gosh, that's a little bit much. Maybe put some of these in. I don't think I like the posters. I think I prefer these. Employee of the month. There you go. He sent you some pictures of himself. Isn't that cool? What about any of these? Any of these seem right? Oh, there's the death one. Maybe I'll do some of these instead. You can live there. And then is there another good one? A plant baby on a horse. That's interesting. Maybe I'll do this one. It kind of looks cool. Alright. There, I even put art in the house for you. Look at that. So fancy. The scratched picture, just imagining the Grim Reaper sending out a little fan pack with signed photos. Right. Scratched picture. Yeah. Let's see. That's from Werewolves? Yeah. Here we go. Ready to add to sad story. This is because it got beat up when the kids were trying to escape out the fake front door that doesn't actually exist. Oh darn, I was hoping that we could use a couple of those, but that's fine. What about these? That's why the fake balcony exists, so the kids try to escape, and then they can't. Gosh, this is a depressing story. So we can, you know what, we can see the floor down there. That's pretty good. I'm going to see if I can use the inlaid exterior trim to fix around the stairs. I cannot. Alright. Fine. 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 We have... So far, this is our Baba Yaga house. I suppose I need to add some stuff outside. Let's see. Vines, flowers, ferns. Ooh, probably the ferns. Let me use these to lay some, like, initial ground cover. I think I'll add a couple of rocks in here as well, possibly a tree. Alright, so there's some initial ground cover, and I'm going to go grab some of these ferns because I like them. What other reason do you need? Whoopsies, that was too big. I just wanted it a little bit bigger. Grab a couple of those. Hello. There we go. A couple of these. Which I should be able to place under the house without it affecting the function because it's technically on a different level. That's how I understand it to work anyway. Grab those. We'll grab some rocks. Should I make the rocks black or just this gray color? I think just the gray color. Put a couple of those there. Put another one over here. Yeah, it looks better. Alright, and then a couple of trees and some train paint, and I think we'll be about done. Did I add a mailbox? No. Does anybody want to deliver mail to these people? I seriously doubt it. But I guess I'll add a mailbox and a trash can anyway. Alright, a couple of those trees over there. That's a little much. I think I'll just go back to this one. Wow, what a delightfully depressing town this is. I love it so much. I'm going to use this one. I see chat moving. I'll be there in a second, I promise. As a base, then I'll add some dirt and stuff. What are we building today? What a great question. Currently, we are building Baba Yaga's house on chicken legs, because of course we are. Eyesight's too bad without glasses. Too early? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Glasses? We need glasses. Are we getting rid of glasses? Get mail from scammers just to have their names to curse them. Must return to your regular work. No! No, that's probably good. Like, buying groceries and paying for electricity are pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out with us, though. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're able to come back in the future. Alright. And there's some dirt, because I said I would. And mailbox and trash can, I suppose. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this one. Right there. And trash can. Put this one over here. There we go. I believe this is a fully functional 3-bed, 1-bath Baba Yaga house, complete with cauldron. Am I missing anything else? Started to say filing your tent was for her to be an evil witch. Well, I highly recommend using stairs as chicken legs and building yourself a spooky little hut. It's been a delightful experience. This is fun. They get mail about their car's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I just remembered roof decorations. We need to add some of these. Oh, okay. I don't know about this. But okay, I kind of do hate that they have plants in the roof decorations. It's kind of annoying. Sorry, like, I'm glad, but also I'm annoyed. I want this. Oh, I want it on top here, though. Yeah! Alright, I want that there. I don't actually know what this is. Is this a lightning rod? Does it say inspired spire? It's just a spire. Okay, well, that's fine. What about you? Will you work with me here? Maybe. I got a lot of different packs with a lot of different bits and bobs. Let's grab this one again, because I think that'll match that piece there. And oh, why? You'd think with it being a rooftop decoration, it would, like, put itself on top of the roof. But no. So I'm using 9 to raise it up, holding shift to place multiple. Oh, good golly gracious. That one decided to leave. Alright. There's that. Oh, but then do I want the fancy bits at the ends? I kinda do. Oh no, don't be like this. Come on. Just right there. How's that? I just wanted something on the roof because I thought it'd be fun. She has a husband, 2 teen daughters, and an infant son. Oh, that sounds nice. There's a fun skinny metal chimney. Oh, like the vents. Yeah, there's this one, the old-time roof vent, which is delightful. I think we should definitely grab... Oh, and then there's this spire thing. I definitely think we should have some chimneys as well. A roof crest. How does this... Oh, this is like in the middle. Oh, how... Okay. Okay. Why do you slot to this roof, but not the other one? Also, why are we only placing one at a time? That feels kind of silly. Oh, this is delightful. Oh, it's so spooky. I love it. Stacks on stacks chimney. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll put that one there. Do you think we could size it up and have a second one? We could. Well, that's fun. Should we put them up front or should we put them in the back where the kitchen actually is? It's not really actually going to connect to the kitchen, so it doesn't matter that much, but it does matter a little bit. So we could do those, or we could grab like the get-together one. The squiggly one is fun. Nature by Nature's chimney is delightful. Because there's also this one that has like the little pots on it, but I think that's good, although I want it to stand out, but I don't want it to be that standy-outy. Maybe I'll switch it over to this. Oh, that one's already that color. Maybe like that? You know what? I'm still not loving the roof trim. I think I'm going to switch it out. I don't know what to. Maybe this one? Yeah, I like that better. Alright, here we go. Switching out the roof trim. Alright. I think I like that, though. I think that is fun. I'm gonna frame it up here so I can get a good screenshot so it can live forever in our memories. Boop. Keel's back. Welcome back. Oh, husband's here as well. Why are you here? Suspicious. Alright, so here's a Baba Yaga's house tour. Behold, we have chicken legs on the bottom. These are just stairs. Super fun. Unfortunately, they made massive holes in my first floor. So the first floor is just where we catch the kids and eat them. Second floor has 2 bedrooms, a library, an office, and a bathroom, and a cauldron, and an art gallery. Alright, these guys are packing a lot in here. Then we have the attic sister as well, living up here. And lots of windows to watch for kids running through the woods so that we can eat them. Yay! Delicious. As the attic sister, you happily endorse the chimneys. Well, congratulations. You can use them to yell at kids and be like, yo, you want to check out my chicken house? Alright, there we go. I think that's pretty fun. What a delightful house we're never going to see again. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Let me see. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Just got here. Eat what now? Eat children. It's Baba Yaga's house. Baba Yaga in Slavic Baba Yaga in Slavic folklore, an ogress who steals, cooks, and eats her victims, usually children. A guardian of the fountains of the water of life, she lives with 2 or 3 sisters. Oh, so it could be up to 4 of them. Oh, that's fine. A couple of them can share beds. It'll be whatever. In a forest hut that spins continually on birds' legs. Her fence is topped with human skulls. Baba Yaga can ride through the air in an iron kettle or in a mortar that she drives with a pestle, creating tempests as she goes. She often accompanies Death on his travels, devouring newly released souls. So not Cinderella. I did try to put some skulls out here, but only 2 of them stayed. And at this point, because the lot is all one lot, if I were to put more skulls there, but then I do anything over here, it's still going to delete those. But pretty good. Is there a mortar and pestle item? Oh, you know what? There might be. Building in The Sims 4 is overwhelming. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I like it. But also, obviously not everything is for no. I can spell. Mortar with an A. This one. Hang on. How many sisters do we live with right now? Do you think that this is big enough for them to fit in? This is where we park. This is our parking lot. There you go. Vehicles. Alright. That's a good call. Now it's done. Hang on, I need to take a fresh screenshot now that we've added our garage and our vehicles. There you go. It's, what a lot we have. We have Depressed Bird, we have Pop-Up Storybook Home, and we have Baba Yaga's house. Amazing. Moving on to lot number 6, so that's super fun. Definitely at least a single-seater mortar. Yeah, that's all we need. Just one at a time. We lost the doghouse. We did. The doghouse got bulldozed early on. So Pizza Hut's gone. Doghouse is gone. And now, what are we building next? We are building a Polly Pocket house. Let me rotate my prompts real quick here. That's right, a spooky Polly Pocket house. Obviously. Because why would it be anything else? Put that there. Oh no. I've seen confetti. That means something happened. What happened? What did we do? French colonial honeypot. You are not sorry. That's not... How is that? That's not even a thing. What? At least it's not depressing like yesterday. Well, now I'm depressed. Jeez, I'm gonna make it a thing. I did say that you were welcome to test the limits of my imagination, and I guess this is it. What do you want? Hang on. French colonial honeypot. French colonial honeypot. Now I'm gonna have to explain to everybody why I hate French colonials, but not actually French people, which is always difficult to do. Create a new style of house. I feel like we've done that before. Honeypot, so that's like Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh eats honey. But not yet. But first, we're going to do a spooky Polly Pocket house. Let me bring up a Polly Pocket house image here on the old Google, so we can all refresh our memories on what these things are. Oh, it's just showing me all the, like, These are not helpful references, because it's showing me the real life one and Sims 4 ones because it's figured out what I am. Let's try... How old is Polly Pocket? If I put vintage on there, is it going to be insulting? Yeah, cool beans. This is not very helpful. This might be though. Okay. So this is the Polly Pocket house. It's like, it was by the same people who did Fashion Pollies. I think that's what they were called. Tiny little dolls, except these were like super tiny. Literally a dollhouse for your pocket. Itty bitty. That's in the description. What? You can spend goats. Yes, in the description. 30 years old. I don't want to believe that. But here we are. So Polly Pocket House, but spooky. I think we had 3 of them. We had like a little one, a medium one, and a big one. The medium one arguably was the best. Unfortunately, we lost little people that like lived in it. So this is what I think of, is these like, these open ones like this. So that's definitely the vibe I would go for, but we have to make it spooky. I'll think about this. Pumpkin Polly Pocket House. Like a little jack-o'-lantern, that could be cute. They did make an Airbnb Polly Pocket House, because that's all I got for the first page or 2 of results. Alright. I'm not saying this as a lie. I'm saying this as a truth. I did genuinely consider doing it a pumpkin shape, and then you said pumpkin shape, and now we're all thinking the same thing. What? Excuse me? Thank you. I need my beach-themed playground to stay intact. Hello, I put a lot of time and effort into that. Alright, so if we're going to do this right, the whole... Gosh, this is going to be a lot of roundness, isn't it? Oh, yuck. Alright. Well, it'll be fine. I hope you're happy about whatever this is. Oh, I forgot to double check my rules. Did I follow all the rules in the last one? I think I did. Hang on, I've lost track of a couple of them. Rules. What? Rules. Must include a spooky element. No gnomes. Must have round wall section. Yes, I followed all the rules in Baba Yaga's house. Now I have to follow the rules for Polly Pocket House. This will be so fun. Cat Dog, welcome back. We are doing Tiny Town. We just finished Baba Yaga's house. As you can see, we've already lost 2. And now we're supposed to do a spooky Polly Pocket house. So if you'd like to wish me luck, I would really appreciate it. Can I get the center dish? Sure. And then we're going to get rid of all the walls. Goodbye, walls. It was nice knowing you. Alright, and then I've just realized the error of my ways. If I make this a circle, I'm going to have to try and pretend that the top part's going to be a circle. Oh, and that's going to be difficult. Alright. It's going to have to be, in order to function... No, it could be 2 tiles. I've done 2 tiles before. It's not going to be a very good circle, though. Just, full disclosure on that, because circles are hard. But I'll do my best. Alright. So I can take a half gable roof at the top, and I can make the top part roundish, at least. Like this. Kind of. Oh, what, does it need to be 4? Ugh, alright. Well, in that case, I will just take a gable. Nope, it's thinking about it, but it doesn't want to think. New rule, must include a mushroom. Oh, jeez. Pink and black is giving monster high Polly Pocket. I do love round walls, and that's why I'm so glad that somebody decided to add that as a rule. I will add the new rule as well, because why wouldn't I? Why would I just ignore the rules that are making my life so fun? Alright. The rule. Hold up. Rules. Booyah. Rule. No. This one. What's our new rule? Rule number 4. This is a lot of rules. You can eat the rules if you want to as well. Must include a mushroom. Must include a mushroom. Every build from here on out must include a mushroom. New rule. There you go. And now we're talking about mushrooms. I just want to bring this up again. Okay. Oh, this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Oh my word. Do you know what we could have done this whole time? Graveyard. Gravestone. A headstone. No, dang it. Headstone polypocket house. That fits our shape requirements so much better. And it's still... no. And it's still spooky. Not the outlines again. Ah. O doesn't make them go away. The only thing that I was able to do to make them go away before was switch the lot type and then put it back. Anyway, jeez, that's so much easier. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Pumpkin shape. What was I thinking? Alright, so that will be... this area will be 6 here, and then we'll add the round piece at the end. And that should be roughly the correct size to make it look like it could be a little open-close case. Which we already kind of did with the book over there. It's a theme! It's a theme. Tombstone Polly Pocket House. Yeah! It'll be great. You don't have any goats? No. It's used to chew on fashion Polly shoes. I've heard that's a thing. I cannot say I've ever indulged in such behavior, but I've heard of others doing that. No, 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 no. Dang it. I was trying to make it so I could copy and place it, but alas. Alright. So there's that. Okay, cool-ish. We're going to get rid of the walls here, and I'm going to push this back, hold shift to just move the one eave. So there's that. And we cannot put half walls on round walls, but what we can do is find a fence that kind of looks like a half wall. Like this one, or where's the actual, like, good one? This one is pretty good. I don't know if we have one that's perfectly smooth. Oh, there's this one too. Probably this one, so we can make it this dark color. There we go. Oh yeah, this is super duper totally amazingly fine. It's fine. Super fine. Thinking we already did a headstone tiny town, but that was the Life and Death Museum. Yes, the Museum of Life and Death. That was delightful. It runs perfectly fine every day. This game is super duper fine and dandy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to lower this platform so that it'll be roughly the same depth as this, and then this is our hinge. Yeah! Look at this. Ah, amazing. Now, in order for this to be remotely functional, we are going to have to add stairs here, which would realistically interfere with the hinge, but who cares about realism? Clearly not us. For the rest of it, though, I am just going to put ladders on the back. Whoops. There. And, whoop. There. I lied. That one will have to go there because of the roof. Unless I pull the roof back a tile. It's a little bit cheaty. But I think it would be worth it for the vibes. There we go. Yay! And now we're going to make it look like a headstone. It'll be super fun. The stairs are the hinges. I'm seeing... well, I guess... oh yeah, no, there are stairs in that one. Sorry, I am a genius. Okay. Stairs, hinges, headstone. Wonderful. Push that down a little bit. Ah, yeah. Oh, this is... it's great. Yeah, and then we'll put landscaping down here and everything else up there. And we need it to be dark colors. Ah, yeah. Let's fix our view here. How's this? Does that look pretty similar? I think that looks pretty good. Alright, so we'll start with that. And platform trim down here. That's not quite the same color. Does this one come darker? Kind of. Alright. And then the floors? think I'll do stone-ish floors. I think that'll be good. Are the rules still... Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. The rules are not still supposed to be on screen. That's my bad. See, this is why I made it a command, so that I wouldn't forget about it. And look at how well that's working. Look at how great that is. The back doesn't matter. It's none of our business what goes on back there. I might move the stairs. It depends on how I'm able to lay things out, because I do want this to be somewhat functional. Shockingly. I've had another thought about how to get the roof to work, but I think I'm just going to leave it as is. Floors. I was looking for floors. I forgot that that's what I was doing. Alright, stone. Yes. I want stone. I want a large format flagstone. I think. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, this is delightful. Alrighty. Need to do different color stairs. What about you? You're brown. Do I have black stone stairs? That's pretty good. Alright. Grab this paint. Hello. So that I can paint the sides of the stairs there. We need a different roof texture. Concrete. Looks good. Different roof trim. This one. There we go. And floor trims, which I'm just going to use the inlaid exterior trim, because really all I want is for this to be a darker color. Why? Oh, that's not technically a floor right now. That's going to be a problem. Alright. That should work. Back to inlaid floor trim. Back in black. There we go. We are winning. Super duper winning. How do we feel? How do we feel? Could we use glass walls instead of opening up so there won't be real weird lighting? Well, yes and no. Currently glass walls are giving me weird lighting issues, so I think I'm just gonna leave it open. But yes, the lag was warning lag. But that's why I'm not gonna use the glass walls. They make really, really weird lighting for me, so I'm not gonna do that. Alrighty. Let's see. What should we do in here? Who wants to live where? Now down here, gosh, I would love to put a tiny pool in here, but I do not know if I'm going to be allowed. No, because it's a platform. Ugh, gross. Okay. No pool. Could I do a little hot tub though? That feels very appropriate. Outdoor activities. Bonfires, solar panels, swings, hot springs. Well, that's kind of fun. That fits almost too perfectly. I feel like we might have to put that in there. Look at that. Look at how well that goes in. Outside table and chairs. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna do like a little grill and a patio and everything. It's a classic to have some sort of quote unquote water, and I love this. This is amazing. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab it. Let's do a little grill. Let's do this one, because we can build this into the wall here. Maybe. That's right, there's a weird gap behind it. Do you actually come in like black? Because we're supposed to be doing spooky colors here. What about you? Better. Alright. Put that there. That comes with... Sorry, I've got the hiccups. I think there are counters that match this one. Yeah, well, island. Oh yeah, no, there is a counter. Alright. Oh, no, it doesn't match. Well, that's rude. What? Why would you lie to me like that? You know what? I'm gonna put it in anyway, but like... That's rude. Should we do a little bar out here? I don't know who lives here. But a little bar would be really cute though. Like a little 2-tile one like this one. Stick this in here. See? Look at that. It's adorable. Put a couple stools. Maybe. Anyway, can't do a sponsored prompt right now, only one at a time. Yes, unless you eat the current one. Which, be my guest. If anybody wants to eat a prompt, you can eat this one. This would be a really, really good one to just test that out. I made a super cute animation for it too, so you gotta try it out at some point. Alright, this is I'm making everything black. I was asked specifically to do a spooky Polly Pocket house. I don't know that black is necessarily spooky. It's just easy for me to do. I don't know. Am I cheating by doing it black? Should I bring in some lighter colors too a little bit here and there? I don't know. I'll add some other stuff at some point. Hello! You're finally here at the right time. Welcome! We are currently building a spooky Polly Pocket house. I'm trying to make it look kind of like a headstone. So that's what we're working on right now. And yes, this is Baba Yaga's house. It'll be fun. No goats anyway. That's right. Neon could be spooky. It could be. I think we can add more spooky vibes. I'm still going to start with dark colors as a base. Anyway, we have seating. I need... Could I do little outdoor lights over the bar? Do these come in? Oh. I think these have little jack-o'-lantern type things. Put that there. I will have to add another post for it to fit properly. What do we think? Is that a little bit too much? I could also shrink it down so it won't be taking up quite as much space. We could just make it Halloween themed. Just straight up Halloween theme. Pastel goth, mix the black and colors. I need to do better at mixing colors. I'm gonna put those there. Kind of want to grab a couple of my lounge chairs for this side. Ooh, I like this raspberry color. If it had... See, this one has base that's darker. Or there's just the straight up black. I guess that's got a black base. I can bring that in. Sure, why not? Because it'll still be some Polly Pocket vibes. Try to bring in a little bit of pink and blue. I think this is adorable. Lounge chairs are very Polly Pocket. Yes, thank you. I think I am gonna move the stairs. Maybe. Just because this post is like right in the middle, it's kind of less than ideal, but also it's really cute and I like it. So I don't know how much to care about that, you know? And then if I make it smaller, I feel like that's just gonna get in the way. So, whoops. No, Control Z, not Shift Z. So I think I'll just leave it like that. Alright, I'll add some other Halloween decorations and stuff out here in our decorating phase at the end, but I think that's a nice little yard. How do I turn objects like that? Oh, so if you have the Sims 3 camera enabled, you can hold Alt and click and drag and it'll rotate ignoring the grid. If I let go of Alt, it'll just snap to. But then if I hold Alt, you can rotate it more smoothly, if that's something that you'd like to do. But you do need to have it as the Sims 3 camera, which is this one. The Sims 4 camera, you're not allowed to do that. I just like the Sims 3 camera because I have so much more control over which direction I'm going. Yeah, if you're ever watching a Sims 4 YouTuber and they can do stuff you can't do, they probably have the Sims 3 camera on. I think I should put my kitchen here, like next to the grill. Just have it all on one side. Let's do... I don't know. I kind of a fan of this raspberry color. I might bring this in. And what about you? You do have some nice colors. I like this set. And I'm trying to think which one of these looks like dollhouse vibes. Or I could just keep going with this one, I guess. Little corner piece there. Whoops. tile. Oh, if I do the kitchen on this side though. No, I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna move my ladders. I just realized I needed one more tile. So let me move the ladders like this. There we go. So now I can do my full little kitchen. Grab my end piece here. Grab a stove.
Thank you very much.
What? Oh no. Did I use this one? Yeah, I think so. Sure. That looks great. Why not? Little raspberry kitchen. A cauldron. I don't know. We don't really have anywhere that one would fit though, so let's go with no. Autumn, thank you so much for the follow. Splish, going to sleep. Sleep well. Put a family of gnomes to be the pocket poly family. That would be funny. Rotate the post to the side wall. What do you mean, rotate the post to the side wall? I don't know what that means. The red get dead cabinets, maybe. Oh, these do come in that, like, raspberry color, don't they? Because apparently that's what we're doing today. No, no. You go here. Thank you very much. And we'll still do an end cabinet on this side because it's cute. Put this here. Oh, wait, does this one come with a sink piece? It does. So we'll actually get rid of that one and bring the sink in instead. There we go. I feel like these lights don't really fit anymore because we're not doing... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do need a trash can. So I think I'll grab the Dr. Pepper trash can. Because I can. Alright. Look at that. Adorable. Should we switch out the floor to be large format black and white tile? Oops. Because I do want it to be dollhouse-ish. Like, I do want things to feel scale-wise like it could be a dollhouse. So I think larger format tiles would help with that. Maybe? What if I grab the get dead string lights? I'm thinking about switching this out. Put the lanterns across the sidewall. Oh, you mean like along the side like this? I mean, we could. I was trying to have them over the bar specifically, but maybe. I need lighting. Outdoor lighting. Might just pivot away from Halloween and into this raspberry and black color palette because I'm kind of digging it. Get dead. Ooh. I don't think these are the colors you were telling me to do, but I kind of like it. There's like the red ones. Orange, gold, white. I think I might do this one. This looks good. I don't even need to do it like that. I can spin it around and put it this way. Oh, kind of. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright. So if I were to put them like this, also if you hear anybody walking around, it's just the husband. I'm fine. I'm safe. Are you making extra noise now?
Maybe.
Jeez. So we could put these on the side like this instead of over the bar. It kind of looks like spider webs. Dang it, that's a great idea. You guys are genius. Why am I even streaming? TV lock-in. Hi. Nix the lights. No, we're doing this. Tech cameo for sure. The raspberry color is a happy medium between pink and spooky. I think the black and raspberry is looking very good. Also, it's making me want raspberries. The husband is here. Yes, you can hear him in the background.
Where?
Oh my word. Go away. I'm working really hard. Did you see my Baba Yaga house though? Look at that. That's amazing. Anyway, back to Spooky Polly Pocket, obviously. Oh, let's see. Should we? I think I'm going to take these same tiles up here, and then I'm going to put the bathroom here on that side. This is, oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is so cute. That was so cute and sweet. You have double diabetes. Oh my gosh. You meant the lanterns, not the string lights. Oh, oops. Put the lanterns across the side wall. Wait, no, hang on. I'm trying to read the same messages from the same people, and I'm struggling, but it's fine. You know what? This looks good, so we're running with it. I need a bathroom, though. Unfortunately, that is going to be a requirement. So, let's do... I'll put a shower. Oh, man, I want the shower to go in this corner, but be like open this way. Or open this way, but have a glass wall on this side. And they all have the solid wall on that side, which is not what I want. I might do one of these and then just grab a tile wallpaper. Maybe? Oh, no. Gross. What about this one? Oh, this one comes in raspberry though. Little raspberry shower. Okay, that could work. That could work. And then I'll switch out the tile for this one. Someone who in Discord was asking about which pack to get, they asked about Riviera Retreat, and I was like, it's one of those things, we're just going to use a few of the items all the time. So far I've used the loungers and the tile from that pack to prove my point. Alright, there's the shower, and then we need a toilet here. Maybe. Maybe this one. No, thank you. This. Oh my gosh, that's all I wanted. Thank you very much. And then a sink. And the reason I'm doing this is because we'll need this tile to get on and off the ladder. I don't know if we can get off the ladder if there's another ladder there. So I think this will work. If we do it like this, let's see. And then this, although this does come with another sink. Alright, so I should be able to put that there. There should be plenty of space to walk and everything, and then I can grab a mirror and it'll be delightful. I think I'll switch this over to goldish. Yeah. Yeah! We're winning! We're winning. Oh no. YouTube's being weird. Send help. What? There's glass dividers. There are glass dividers. Who needs dividers? Are we teleporting into the front of the case? Oh, like stairs to get in and out? You know what? That's a good point. I'm sorry. I forgot that we actually do need to, like, get in. There you go. Does that make you happy? Does that work? I'm gonna put the little loungers over here instead. Is that better? I mean, we could also, like, put a door on the side, I guess. But I kind of like the stairs. It feels more classic. Alrighty. Am I making a Polly Pocket house? I am, but it has to be spooky. Hence the prompt here. So it's supposed to be like headstone, kind of, but Polly Pocket. I like the stairs on the side. I think it's more classic. I think we need to do a little living room here, and then one bedroom here, and maybe another bedroom and attic stuff up here. Possibly. I think that's my current plan. Thank you for the roses. That's so sweet of you. They're Polly Pockets. Their whole life is on display. They do have glass dividers in the bathroom kit. They do, but I don't know where I could put it. Or it'd make the most sense. And again, I'm also still just trying to run with dollhouse vibes, but also technically function. It's a weird balance. Okay, I recognize it probably only makes sense in my head, but I'm okay with that. Should we do a fireplace? That could be fun. This one. Wait, is this a 3? Dang it, this one's 3 tiles and tall. Bummer. What about... Yeah, most of these are 3 tiles. I think this is the only 2 tile wide tall one. It's that one. I don't know about that. Alright, we might do a shorter fireplace. There's also this one, which would sort of go in the corner, but this is more meant for outside. So, don't think we'll do that one. Polly Pockets don't have to worry about the groceries going up and down 30 stairs. Is there a raspberry-ish colored one? For a fireplace? I mean, there's this one, which is pretty cool. Or we could put it here. That would be more dollhouse to put it there. I'm gonna add a television as well, because modern Polly Pockets. Ooh, no, let's do this one. Oh, delightful. Okay, put that there, and then I'm going to grab a couple of chairs to place very, very carefully. I think... I was thinking this chair, because it comes in this color, which is delightful. And I think it looks dollhousey, but this one is also very cute. But it doesn't come in the right color. Interesting. Oh, there's also this one, which also comes in sort of a raspberry color. And orange. And also just black. That's kind of cute as well. What's the build vibe? Polly Pocket? Oh, yes. Spooky Polly Pocket is the idea. I think it's going splendidly. I need to pick a chair, though. And I hate picking chairs. I'm so bad at it. What do we think? The little shell one or the little heart one? I feel like the heart one's more Polly Pocket, but I don't quite love the color with everything else we have going here. So I might... If I switch the fireplace, though, to a different color, I think it would be okay. So I might do that, just so we can have the little heart chair. I think it's good. Keep both chairs. The shell matches the color better, but I feel like the heart is better vibe-wise. So then I'm going to very carefully put one little chair here and one here. I do not know if this will be functional. It also technically doesn't matter because it's not going on the gallery. Most likely. I should stop saying that because there's a chance. I could still finish this town before you guys bulldoze anything. I could still do it. There's still a chance, but that's how we're looking. Oh my gosh. This was such a great idea. You guys have the best prompt ideas. This is amazing. I love this. All right. So there's that. I think we've done a different floor for the bathroom and kitchen. I think it'd be cute to do a different wallpaper for the bedroom. So that's what I'm going to look into now. We could do one of the spooky ones, like these. What is this even? Oh, it's little bats. What do you think? Should we do a little bat wallpaper in there? There's this one as well, but I think that this one's a better color. Maybe? The chimney does disappear into the wall. Oh, the fireplace disappears into the wall? Yeah, we could probably fix that. Let's see. This, I'm gonna sort by... We don't have a raspberry to sort by. I'll sort by red, and we'll see... I mean, there's this. I don't like how the panels are, like, halfway through the wall, though. There is this... There is this new wallpaper, which is actually delightful. It's not as dark as the other stuff, but I do kind of like it. I'm going to get rid of the red here real quick and grab the black column here so that I can put this on the edges. That'll look better. Oh, I need to change out the roof trim. Hang on. I think I'm going to do this one instead. Or maybe this one? Not that one, this one. There we go. It looks sturdier that way. What do you think? Should we do paneling? Paneling good? The bats are good. What about the paneling though? Because this is almost making me want to switch this back over to the black cabinet set instead. I do still like the raspberry appliances, though. They're pretty great. What do we think? The paneling's good? Alright. So it's alright if I'm not doing the entire inside like a headstone. I'm also having mixed feelings about the flagstones. I like them outside, but they are looking a little too outsidey to me. So I think I might switch over to different floors inside. Maybe these? These are very nice floors. Oh, whoops, I was on ceilings. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, so now we have floors. We've got the outside, the hot springs, the bar, the grill, the lounge chairs. We have a living room with a TV. We have a kitchen with a trash can. We have a bathroom. Now we're going to do the bedroom space. This is going to have to be a single bed in order to function at all, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it'll be okay. How do I switch the color without deleting it? You wouldn't personally do the paneling? That's fair. I do feel like this is better for taller walls. But it's a really nice color, and I think it helps our fireplace stand out better. So if you have an item, you can use the plus and minus keys on your number pad to switch through the swatches, which is fun. Once you place it, though, you can't do that anymore. It'll just zoom in and out, and it's only on the number pad, not the number bar. Otherwise, you'll have to go grab the recolor tool and do it like that instead. Alright, we do need a bed now, though. So, let's do... There is a heart-shaped bed, but it's big. So we can't use that one, unfortunately, as fun as that would be. Oh, I can't delete messages in TikTok. Sorry. So hopefully that answered that question. Alright. Anyway, single beds are more Polly Pocket anyway. That's fair. Is there a single canopy bed? There is a single canopy bed here with seasons. Behold. So we could do this one in this color, which matches our color scheme, although I might switch out the wallpaper if we did that one. It's also this blacker swatch. It's still got the blue on it. Or this one with the black and the red. I think... I think that's the only single canopy bed, though. Yeah, there aren't other ones. There's this one that looks like a cat, which is just like a novel shape. We are building Polly Pocket. Michaela, thank you for filling up the chat. I do appreciate that. Isn't this... This is so cute. It's spooky Polly Pocket, though, obviously. So if we did this, I would swap out the wallpaper up there. What to? Don't know. Let's see. What do we like? I do like the vampire stuff, but I don't like having the baseboards if I don't have baseboards on the adjoining wall. It's weird to me. Oh, there is... I forgot about this one. Hold up. That's kind of a fun wallpaper. I did forget about that one. That one's very cool. There's also this one, which is another one of my personal favorites, which does come in that raspberry color we've been using, or just like a basic black. Oh, so many good wallpapers. That's so pretty. I think it's fun. We need to do... Oh gosh, I need to pick a wallpaper though. I kind of like this one. I always use this one. It's paranormal. It's the one item I use most. But like, look at it. Can you blame me? I think not. So I'm going to scooch the bed as far into the corner as I can get it. Oh, and then we gotta figure out dresser situation / mirror. It'll be fun. Used to chew on your Polly Pocket clothes. That's what YouTube was saying earlier. The starry one. You like this? Okay, I'll switch back. I'll do it. I will switch back. No. It had to think about it for a second, but we got there. Thank you for the roses. It does have a baseboard at the bottom, but I think... Oh, no. I think that I will survive. I think the baseboard and the crown molding at the same time was a little bit too much. There we go. So there's that. Dresser time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If I were a dresser, what would I be? We do have the... See, this would be a good use case for this one, because this is quite small. I believe it only actually takes up half a tile, so I could put it there, which would be functional, and it doesn't really obstruct the view very much. And it's a very dollhouse, because it's just... I mean, we could stick this pretty much all the way into the wall, and then it's just going to look like a sticker anyway. There we go. So that should work there. Apologize for the camera movement, it's because I have all the levels up. And then we could have a cute little mirror as well. I don't think we're going to be able to fit a mirror there, so we're going to have to put it over the dresser instead, but that's okay. I got little pictures on it of all our Polly Pocket friends. Full walk-in attic closet. Walk-in closet is so good. Wait a minute. I mean, maybe we could. Would that be Polly Pocket vibes? I will consider this. Just a closet full of clothes for y'all to come chew on. Alright, I'm getting multiple votes for the upstairs closet. After we finish this house, I am going to take a break because I need a snack. I am so hungry. But we will come back and do one more build after this one, I think. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll do it. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to get rid of this stuff, and I'm just going to put... I feel like I need something still here, though. Maybe I'll just put an end table. Oh, but they're all so thick and annoying. Maybe a tiny bookshelf instead. Maybe. Let's do this one, because it's decently small. I'll put that there. And we're supposed to add a mushroom of some sort, so I will put this one in. There you go. There's a mushroom. And what are my other rules? Hang on. I have too many windows open. One spooky element, no gnomes, round wall, mushroom. I think we've accomplished all the rules, so we just have to, like, finish the build now. Scale down everything and do a mini dollhouse in the dollhouse. I've thought about doing that before, but for this one we're gonna make it, mostly livable. Again, the odds of this making it to the gallery are slim, but if it does make it there, I'm hoping it'll be pretty playable. Alright, now we need walk-in closet stuff, and the best way to do that is to just sort by Dream Home Decorator and then Show All. Nope. Show All. So, we are going to start with some of these, because this is one of the larger items. It doesn't come in raspberries, so we're going to be doing it in black. We'll put it... Let's see, we need space to come out of the stairs. So I guess I'll start with this over here. Should we do it like... Oh, I can't put it quite all the way across the top. But we can do it on either side like this. And then I'll grab... We're not quite symmetrical. Why are we not? Where are we off right now? Right here. Okay. No. No. Move. I love this system so much. I know it's clipping through the roof. I don't care. So, if we put those there, then we'll grab, maybe this one? No, that's a little bit too big still. Alright. I'll do these here. No. Here. Again, I know it's clipping out a little bit, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna make a small sacrifice. I'll add these cupboards here, and then I'll grab the little cubbies to fill in the rest of the gaps. Yeah, it's sticking out a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It is Polly Pocket, but spooky, so it's supposed to be like a headstone instead of a heart or whatever. Alright, so there's our built-in closet so far. I should be able to go into lighting and grab like a little light to put here and here. I think that'll be nice, but I'm going to switch back to all packs first. What kind of cute little light do I want? Do I want this one? That is pretty cute. Why is this a full tile? Of all the lamps that are a quarter tile. Alright, look at this one. And now look at this one. And you're telling me this one's a full tile lamp? What's with that? What is with that? Nothing has needed goat protection yet. Not yet. Nobody's done goat protection yet. There is a Baba Yaga house. Baba Yaga house, storybook, pop-up storybook house, depressed bird. What a theme. Alright, well apparently we can't use this lamp and I'm mad about that. If I do it... I'm trying to make the camera stop moving so weird, but I don't think it's possible right now. What about this little lamp with a little bird? That also clips through. I just wanted a cute little tiny lamp. Candles? Is candle gonna be my only option? Ugh. I don't love that. Are you a quarter tile? You are. There we go. Okay. I just wanted a couple of lanterns to provide some light to the space. Alright? They're like, they glow in the dark or something. I probably hate you right now. I mean, maybe. Don't read the things on screen. They're on there for reference. They're up there on purpose. They're there for you to look at. Okay, now we're going to go back over to bedroom, to dressers, to all of these clothes. Look at them all. I don't want to do just straight up black because it's going to be hard to see. So I think I will do colorful. If I can. Can we Roy G. Biv? Red and orange and yellow on this side, maybe. Let's see. Which of you is going to be the most yellow? That's got a good yellow piece. But you, oh, there we go. That'll be yellow. Okay. I'm trying to Roy G. Biv it, alright? I'm doing my best. Because this is quite red, and that's got some orange, and we've got some yellowish stuff up there. So red, orange, yellow, and I'll try for green next. What about you? What are you going to be good for? Good for blue. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Indigo and violet are going to have to be the same thing, I guess. Oh no, that's kids. Ooh, this is very blue. This one's purple, though. So we're going to have to do that for purple. Hello, welcome in. Am I reading words or numbers? Me? No. Increase the arch of the roof. I could bring it up a smidge, but I don't want to throw off the balance too much, because I do want it to look like I can fold it closed. So we could do that a little bit. I think I can put these here and it'll still function. I don't know what I'll put up there, but... that'll be fine. Anyway, reds and oranges and yellows over here, and I need blues and purples and stuff over on this side. That's got some indigo in it. Alright. I've attempted a rainbow of clothes. Now we need other things. Shoes? For the little cubbies? Maybe? There's some reds and oranges and yellows for over here. I'm doing my best, okay? That's purple. That's gonna go over there. You are very yellow. You can live up there. And, put there and... I don't know. There's so many shoes. Very Polly Pocket. Yes. Everybody wanted a closet upstairs. Apparently that's a thing. So I'm doing my best. Get some more shoes in here. None of these are very purple, though.
Thank you very much.
This one's got purple and green. Alright. Shoes. Clothes. What should we put in the little cubbies? Flame, thank you so much for the follow. Numbers are exhausting. Roy G. Biv is the best. Where is green in this rainbow? I tried to get some green up here. I got a little bit of green right there. Alright, I'm sorry. There's, it's a little bit of a struggle. Is there a decorative object that comes in all colors that I could put up here so that we would have at least one semblance of the rainbow? That I am trying. But finding an object that comes in all colors is shockingly difficult. Maybe in clutter? Where's the, maybe the boxes? No. They don't come in orange. See what I mean? Life is hard. Because we could do red, right? But then there's not orange. Red, orange, yellow. This is kind of green. And then there's not like a light blue. There's sort of an indigo color. So now we still need orange and light blue and purple and maybe some pink too, because why not? What about you? Do you come in good colors? There's some purple, I guess. Purple and pink? No, I need you to just be one. Pick one. Pink. Good job. Do you come in orange? No, there's red and orange. But there's not just orange. What is this? We're trying. Do we have space for a vanity? Oh, that would have been a good idea. That That would have been smart. Hmm. That would have... I could get rid of this closet and build... Hello. Get rid of some of this anyway. And build one in here. And then bring this back in. Oop. Here-ish, I think is where it was. It's still clipping out on the side of it, but that's fine. Maybe? Where are the vanities? Services, miscellaneous? Here's one. This one. I want this one. For sure, for sure. What? Dang it. Alright. Which is going to be more important? Multitude of closets or a vanity? Because apparently I can only have one or the other. How do we feel? We're working on Pocket. Lee, thank you so much for the hearts. That is so kind of you. Broke your couch. Wait, what is happening? We do like orange. Why are we breaking couches and oranges? I don't know what's happening. But it's fine. Closets over vanity. Alright, I'm going to undo then. I don't know who's breaking couches right now, but I'm just trying to build a rainbow. Decorations. What? Oh gosh, don't make me sort by color. Don't make me do it. Orange. What do we have that's orange? This is not orange. Jeez, these people need to go back to school with my kid. He's going to teach them about all the colors. We could do a pumpkin. Red, orange, yellow. Maybe I'll see if there's something else for green. Oh, there's pots, obviously. Red, orange. No. Is that where I said to be? Thank you. Red, orange, yellow, green. I want like a light blue now. So I can have blue and indigo. Because they do not get the respect they deserve for being two different colors. I'm just saying. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Lee. You cannot take a curse. Let's not do curses. Objects don't have to match, just be the right color. Exactly. If they can't all match, then ain't none of them gonna match. What about you? You are a little bit on the large side, but you're kind of fun. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple. I know violet's actually like more of a blue than a purple, but I'm sorry, I'm American. Yes, just a cube of purple. Candles? There we go. Alright, storage. We win. I love these little guys. I'm gonna put you right here. You get to live a happy life. Let's see. What else? A little llama, maybe? You can be a little red llama over here. That'll be good. A little penguin? Absolutely. And we have space for one more object over here. Star Wars it is. Booyah. There's our closet. This is pretty fun. I don't know what's happening in chat, so I'm sorry if I've missed something important. I've been trying to build over here and also... problems. Oh gosh, we do need a mirror still though. And if I put one here, I don't think your sim can get off the ladder. So that's a little bit of a problem. We're gonna have to have it be separate, which is, you know what, that's okay. We're gonna pretend it's on wheels, so you can just move it as needed. There we go. Nice bright mirror right there. Booyah. Alright. Giant closet upstairs. We have a bedroom, we have a bathroom, we have a living room, we have a kitchen, we have lots of outdoor fun stuff. Is there anything else we are missing here currently? Jamie said no, orange was fine. He didn't want to curse the entire ghosty faction if they didn't take it back. Fair. That's... yes. Let's not do that. Dedicate the day as a ghostly holiday named the kindness of perfect. So anyway, I built a Polly Pocket gravestone house. Isn't this fun? Do we landscape or not? Maybe a couple of plants like down in here. But I feel like landscaping this would be silly. I'm gonna grab plants. Hey look, we're already there. Ooh, these are good. There's no place for those. Okie dokie, never mind. A bathtub of plants. I I just want a little bit of plant. Just a smidge. Can I put this, like, here? That'll probably block the chair, won't it? Can I put it on the bar? Not in any way that'll make sense. Amazing. I love this game. Flower box. That would actually almost be cute if I could get it to work properly, but I don't know that I can. Oh well. It's fine. Do we have a whole onsen in the bar? Yeah. Well, look, it fits so perfectly. You're gonna look at this and tell me I can't put that in there? It fits way too well. I'm just gonna put a couple of plants over here. I give up. Alright, there we go. We just need a little bit of green. Just the tiniest bit of green. Put a little snake plant in here? No. You are too large. What about you? A hedgehog? Don't mind if I do. So, luck in a pot. Oh, this is very small. That's adorable. Can I put you... No, can't really put you anywhere. Alright. Cool. Maybe some more potted plants over here? Again, I really don't know how functional this is, but I also don't know how much it matters. So. Got this. Pink plants? Is that a thing? Oh, I guess they're pink flowers. These have pink leaves? Is this what you're asking for? This would actually look really good right there specifically, I guess. Is that what you want? And maybe, since we're not allowed to put pools and platforms, oh, that too, because I was trying to put in a pool and it didn't work out. Who needs functional when you have life-size Polly Pocket? Right? Exactly. No, not that one. We have a few little flowers and things, but I don't know that any of these are going to be super practical to place anywhere. Let's see. Oh, there's this potted gumdrop. I don't think I like that. Oh, this is a good color. Alright, we're getting rid of this one. Goodbye, you're being retired. And you're being replaced with this. This is now going to be our landscaping. This is my honorary hedge for my pool. There we go. Plants. Mushroom. We have mushroom books. Yes. No gnomes. Wall stickers. Wall decals. Like these bad boys. What are we... penguin. What are we thinking about the wall decals? Or did you want to keep them pink? There's this moth, which is kind of fun. I thought there was a more pink one as well. This one. So there's like that. Is this what you just desire from me? There are these tiles. Those are fun. I don't think there's any great use for them right now. I mean, we could use them to frame out the fireplace, but too late for that. Is this a Polly Pocket? It is. Polly Pocket, but spooky. So I tried to make it like dark colors and headstone, and it's really not that spooky, but it kind of is. I think I was also supposed to go into decorations and grab a couple of spooky elements, I could put a couple cobwebs in here. I don't know how super spooky the cobwebs will be, but it's what I've got for you today, so there you go. We could add like cracks and things, but I don't know. Scratches on the wall. Little holes. I think it looks pretty good though. One gnome was required, but then that rule got overruled. If you add a rule that contradicts a past rule, I will get rid of the one rule, but you can't just add a new rule that's no rules. That's going too far. You're gonna have to eat them instead. I'm satisfied with this. I think I'm gonna leave it here. So there's the Polly Pocket gravestone house. There's the Baba Yaga We Eat Children house. Here's the storybook house, which is supposed to be a happy story. Oh, did I show you guys this? I made little gnomes in love. So there's the storybook, pop-up storybook house, and our depressed bird. So that's the lot so far. These two have been bulldozed. Again, if we hit the goal, the whole lot will be bulldozed and we'll start over. But you can also technically bulldoze the entire lot by just sponsoring 4 bulldozings. Not helping with gardening. Well, why is that? Could you... I don't need this alert to stay here. Actually, thank you. So that's where that is. I'm going to take a break, grab a quick snack, and then I'll come back and I will build our next sponsored prompt, which is a French colonial honeypot. I don't know what that is, but I guess we're gonna find out. So, yay. Feel free to hang out for a few minutes. I have a break screen, which I will put up. And then when I come back, we'll build whatever this is, and it'll be so fun. I'm back. I had a snack. I'm not ready for this, but it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? So, French colonial honeypot. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna put that into Google, and I want to see if it shows me a honey storage from the colonial days. French? Nope. Because then maybe I don't have to build a colonial house, which would be great. But we'll see. Victoria, you made it. Welcome in. So there are some like vintage honey pots here. It looks like they haven't changed very much over the years. This is all I've got. So yeah, it looks like it's nothing super exciting happening here. It's all the exact same thing. Everybody's pots have always looked the exact same forever and ever. How can I make a French colonial honey pot? I really don't want to build another roundhouse, but it appears that I have no choice, because I don't know how to make a French colonial look like a honey pot. Well, maybe I could. Maybe. Okay, listen, here's the deal with French colonials. Okay? If you look up a Dutch colonial, they all look the same because the Dutch came over, they built houses. It worked out. If you look up Spanish colonial, they all look the same because the Spanish came over, they built houses, and also used some of the local techniques, and it worked out. The French came over and tried to build French houses, but France and Louisiana are very different climates, so it didn't work out. So the French colonial is not nearly as consistent architecturally as the other colonials, and that's why they're so hard for me to build. Because there's not like a thing that's a French colonial. There are like 8 different kinds. And it stresses me out. Oh well. You come and go on the whims of the wind. I mean, yeah, that's fair. French colonial with round roof and orange. Or not. Your thyroid is deciding to fight the rest of your organs. Super fun. Super fun. Pick my favorite colonial, but I don't like any of them though. Like, I'm just personally not a fan. So like here, if I do this, I've got French colonial here, right? This is not this, is not this, is not this, is not this. And yet, oh, and then there's whatever the heck this is. So it's just, stresses me out, man. Stressing me out. So what we could do is build a house that looks a kind of sort of a little bit like a colonial house. Or we could build a honeypot and make it French. And I'm trying to decide which is worse. So I don't know. Like, could I build a honeypot and just give it a little beret and then it'd be French? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I hate building round houses. They are such a pain. I can't even do an octagon because you can't throw an octagon on a pottery wheel. You've subscribed to the internet. Fantastic. Good job. I don't know. What if I give it a mustache? Can I give it a mustache and then it'll be French? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Alright. Getting rid of the walls. Which I may regret in the future, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. We're gonna do 2 of these. And I'm gonna do 1 of these. This size. I'm sorry, I've got the hiccups again. I'm trying not to. But it's hard. Okay. Oh, gosh. It's fine. Everything's super duper fine. This is amazing. I'm gonna take a round roof. Like this. And put it here. I'm going to curve it up. Like that. To make whatever shape that is. We'll make it all the same color at some point. And then I'm going to add another one here. Make it a little bit bigger. Shift C for extra curves. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pitch it down, and I'm gonna add a little. I want to make it like a little beret. I actually don't know if I can do that. Darn. It's not going to read very well as a beret if I do that. So instead, I'll just make it a lid. Lovely, lovely lid to my lovely, lovely honey pot. I hate all of this. It's a pot. Maybe like one of those spice bottles that are shaped like a house, but a honey pot. But how would I get that across? Because I thought about that. You own a beret, that does not make you French, but then remembered your family's friend. That's fair. Not going to see your suggestion, but it also needs to be colonial. I'm going to make it look like a colonial era honey pot. It's going to be very easy because it's clay. So then I take this clay texture, and then it's a honey pot, and I'm going to take the little the wall decals from Get Dead, like where are they? The flowery ones. I can't see. I can see. My eyeballs are working fine. I just struggle to remember what I'm looking for and look at the same time. There we go, see? And I'm going to put these on. Okay, and then it's going to be French and colonial and stuff. Alright? This is how I'm convincing myself to get through the day. We're going to do this all the way around, and it's going to be so cute. I'll have to add a door somewhere. We'll worry about the details later. Alright, look at these. Look at these beautifully painted little decorations. Alright? See? So pretty. So cute. So why is it overlapping weird? Guess the door is going to go there. That's my grand solution, alright? If I can't see, try wearing glasses. Unfortunately, my glasses aren't helping. I've needed a new prescription for a long time. I just haven't made it in to the doctor. Dang it, that door doesn't work. Alright, cool beans. It's gonna have to be a one. Is this a 2-tile door? Yep. Alright, 1-tile doors only. Ugh. Alright, fine. What about you? Sure. Unfortunately, I can't do French colonial doors on this because those would be... Well, actually, maybe I can. Can I do French doors? I would need 2 glass doors instead of a double glass door, but I might be able to do it. Kind of. Ugh. Not well. Ideally, I would put French doors on this because that's where they came from, or the French colonials, which is like this, but it disappears, which is less than ideal. So I need to grab maybe this. Does this have a nice, like, multi-pane thing in black? Oh. What? What are you? Oh, here it is. Okay, that's the one that I want. I should be able to do a decent-ish French door with this. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to rotate doors so that they face the other direction. But apparently not. I'm very sad. Well, I can't do French door no matter what I try, but I tried. So take that. Chasing crowns. Sims doesn't have anything. Absolutely nothing. You also worked in men's prisons in Texas, so maybe you're not the one to fight. From what I've heard, Perfect doesn't care about winning. Perfect only cares about fighting. So, careful what you wish for. I need my flowers back. Nope, they were up here. I think. Why am I so blind? This is infuriating. There, that's what I'm looking for. It's because I'm looking for something that's not that. That's what the problem is. See, look, and then I can make this around the door. And it'll be so beautiful. Ooh, let's put this above the door. And I'm gonna put this... Maybe... Oop. Maybe I'll put this between. No. So it'll be like a little bit of a wavy pattern. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that. That's good. This one. Yeah. pretend that this will work. It's my favorite thing to do. Play pretend. Oh, we're so close. And by so close, I mean this slot is having problems. Alright. Yep, gotta get rid of that one. And then bring this one back. It's okay. Alright. I made it. I painted it. It's great. I might need to do what? Do I need to fix the text on screen? Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Again, I have this over on my monitor over here, which is blocking OBS, but I also need to be able to see chat. So it is what it is. Alright. I'm going to... This is open now. And then I'm going to put this here. Save. Good enough. Alright, coming back. I have 3 monitors. I have game here on this monitor. Over on a monitor over here, I have TikTok chat and YouTube chat. And over on this monitor over here, I have OBS, Mix It Up, in my browser. Not showing anywhere is one of the browser windows that I need to have open, as well as the StreamPie server. So, yeah, there's a lot happening. I think I'm going to switch this over to white. I think it'll look more French. Hang on. I can't text my sister because she's busy. Oh no, what are you doing, OBS? Hang on. Okay, I need this up. I need my browser back here. Hang on. What is it called? Because there's this like... I don't remember what it's called, but it's this. This thing. Isn't this French? This like blue and white thing? This is a French thing, isn't it? But I don't remember what it's called. The porcelain work. There's a name for it. Can you sponsor for a proper wheel spin? You can, yes. You need a mount? Yeah, I would need a mount to add more. Yeah, Pines. Whatever Pines said. I can't pronounce it, but it's that thing. Contain the jokes. I mean, listen. I'm just gonna say I have a lot of assorted European heritage. French is a decent sized chunk. And I'm not the palest person in my family, but I'm up there. I need this one. There we go. Gotta pick the right window. You want to spin the wheel? Yeah, we have wheels. And then, oh my gosh. And then it doesn't get spun, which is partly my fault. But, oops. There we go. Behold, spin the wheel. Sometimes I think I should show you what my window's working with. Anyway, whatever this is, my sister has tattoos like this on her hands, and it looks so cool. Like, it's such a great tattoo idea, and yeah, it looks really, really cool. Anyway, that's what I want. Now I want white plaster. Maybe this one? Ooh, yes, this is a good one. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. And then we'll do white everything else. We've got the blue and the white, and I'll add other colonial elements, and it'll be fine. Then I'm just ignoring the fact that I still have to do an inside at some point. Look at that. Beautiful. Amazing. Need a third monitor when you're making custom content. I thought I was fine with one monitor. My husband's like, have a second monitor. I'm like, you know what? This is pretty great. I like this. And then he's like, oh, you think that's good? Here, have a third monitor. And I was like, no, it'll be fine. He was right. The third monitor is amazing. So it's fine. If I do a fourth monitor, then I'm going to be addicted to having 4 monitors, though. And do we really want to give me that power? I don't know that we do. I do need some nice, big, tall glass windows now, though. I feel like the base game has some good... Yeah, this one. This is good in French. So I'm going to put some of these in here. It would be really, really nice... Oh, quarter chop was already on. It'd be really, really nice to be able to have, like, a a balcony, but I am not about to mess with that with the round walls. That's what these are called. I am gonna try to get these to space out decently though. Let's... Why is this wrong? Is this right? Okay, and then you place here. Yes. This is good. We're moving in a good direction. And here, and then here. Yeah, there we go. Nice French colonial windows inspired by America, which means now that all this is wrong. Oh no. I gotta go do the scooch. Scooch everybody over a little bit. My beautiful designs. Nope. We're gonna keep going. Everybody gets to move over. Are these? No, you're supposed to be there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Quick Google search says that porcelain was invented in China but was gifted to King Louis of Hungary, which is probably where it made its quest to the rest of Europe. Oh, fun! This is good. Chat disconnected, successfully connected. Why did you do that? Why? It does mean using Chinese elements in Western design and art. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna end up with another monitor at some point. I'm confident. Nope, that's the wrong button. Again, just because husband's like, what about more? And I'm like, gosh, it's tempting though. Should I do this one between the windows? That could be cute. Let's do that. Why do you only place one at a time? I want more. More! Alright, putting this one here. Oh yeah, okay. See, look at this amazing French colonial honeypot. Isn't this great? Okay, anyway, everything's fine. I'm fine, you're fine. I need to stop procrastinating and I need to fix the inside now. Yuck. Okay, so if I'm going to do blue and white, I think I will do blue and white. I think that sounds nice. So I'm going to do this floor from Cats and Dogs. Cats and Dogs, very colonial. Mostly Dutch, but whatever. And then ideally I would have a multitude of separate rooms. However, this is curved walls we're talking about. Nothing is ideal here. So yeah. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. This might turn into a no walls challenge. But we're also living inside a honeypot, so whatever. It's fine. A wall of monitors look like a security system, right? Yeah, we'll see about that. Is inside gonna be yellow? No. Husband being so awesome is making you slightly rethink your never get married again plan. I mean, I like the one I found, but I'm not gonna give him to you. As much as I like you, I'm keeping him. I have obviously been out of the dating scene for quite a while, but I still hear plenty of horror stories, and my heart goes out to everybody still trying to navigate that world, because I don't miss that. Oh, the number one problem is bathroom. Nope. It's colonial. Do you know what we're doing? We're putting the bathroom outside because I can. No indoor plumbing. Ha. Here we go. Delightful. Fixed it. Inside, I'm still gonna have to do some sort of kitchen, I guess. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate the round walls. It's horrible. Platonic marriage for snuggles and pooled finances. The finances, that's, yeah. Why is this so dumb? Do I need this? Do I need the stairs? Can I do, like, not stairs? I can move the stairs over here. That's a win. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. I could put a wall here, which isn't super duper ideal, but I think I can make it work. And then if I put the wall here as well, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna put in some fireplaces. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna grab... no. This one? Yeah, let's do that one. Put that one here and here. Booyah. We'll do some dining stuff over here. This is gonna be my kitchen, by the way. It's a fireplace. Should I make it functional? I don't want to make it functional. I want it to be done. Rough. Alright, let's see. Some good chairs. Let's do... this one's a good one. Sure, why not? Salt and vinegar chips. Ooh, can I have some? Popcorn? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so hungry. The money amount is currently $99.99. Husband was wishing that he could donate like 1 cent because he's very upset that it's 99. And I was like, probably don't do that. So he's just gonna have to be annoyed. Tell you what, I will add things to make the house a functional kitchen, but I'm going to put them over here where you can't see them. Alright, that's gonna be my compromise. So I'll give you a fridge, but I'm gonna hide it. And I'm gonna give you a counter. Actually, I will put counters by the fireplace. That'd be helpful. Should I do this one? No, we're doing escargot. Old classic. Alright, that's my kitchen. But we're gonna have a secret second kitchen back here. Fridge and a stove, and I'll do a little sink. It's like when you go to not Renaissance, what are they called? Like reenactment type villages, and you know the people don't actually live there full time, but they do a really good job of acting like they live there full time. It's gonna be like that. So there's my secret kitchen. Booyah. Nothing needed, you just want this number. Alright, a second kitchen for second breakfast. I missed the drama, I'm sorry, but I would like some chips, that would be good. I feel like people are trying to all propose to each other, and I can't help you with that right now. Could have made a new rule, but no, we've just evened out the number. Thank you for evening out the number. That is an excellent number. I appreciate you very much. Perfect, you do have the right to delete up to 2 lots, if you so choose. You may elect to bulldozer them. I hope you like my horrible kitchen. Let's do a fancy little couch. Let's see, it has to be French-ish and colonial-esque. Sorry about that. Get rid of the depressed bird. Weren't you just talking about your wife? But okay. I will bulldoze the bird after I pick a couch, so if you want to eat the bulldozer, now is your chance. Otherwise, the bird's gonna go away. I need a good couch, though. This is more important. Oh, that could work. Let's do this. Let's do a couple of these. I'm gonna do 2 of them. One here, and one here, and I'll do a nice little table right between them. Oh, perfect. Right here. Oh, this is amazing. I love this game. Oh my gosh. How did I convince myself that this would be easier than building a French colonial house? How did we do that, chat? How did that happen? I don't know. Does this fit here? No, of course it doesn't. That would be way too gosh darn convenient. Gee whiz. Please eat the bird. We're gonna eat the bird. The storybook home is delightful as well. This is true. I'm almost done with this, and I'm gonna go bulldoze a bird. And it's not even gonna be my fault. So, take that. Have a little lamp. There we go. Nice little oil lamp. Here goes. Goodbye, bird. It was nice to know you. The bird is great, but, how quickly you've switched sides. Well, I think, did you just pick one? Hang on, let me catch up here. Perfect says, please eat the bird, so I'm going to eat the bird. Nobody's saving the bird. All you have to do is type eat the bulldozer, and nobody's doing it, so the bird's gonna go away now. Goodbye, bird. It was nice knowing you. I love your little hat. Goodbye. I don't actually want to delete the gate, if that's possible. You don't have enough goats. Well, too bad. We're getting rid of it all. I need a better way to delete everything. But I can't just, delete. Oh my gosh. Could you just go away? Alright, obviously I can't bulldoze the whole lot though, so we just have to all suffer through me misclicking everything for about 4 years. You know what? I just realized I can click a room and delete it faster than using the whatever that tool is. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unfortunately, you must return to work. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your workday. It'll just be a little less depressed bird-like. Goodbye, terrain paint. It was nice knowing you. Look at us go. I should actually renumber these really quickly while we're over here. Hang on. There we go. So this is lot number 1, and 2, and 3, and we're building on the other ones, so we're good. Saving. Perfect, had enough goats. Goodbye, bird. It was nice knowing you. We're back to our French colonial honeypot. Cheers. Cheers. We did a little couch. We have a little dining. We have a little, I don't even know what's happening here. I hate the round houses. They're so hard to build in. Colonial rag rug. That'll work. Yep. Look at that. Amazing. Such a living room. Such a kitchen. Such a bathroom. Such a dining. This is great. And then upstairs, I'm gonna put in a bed. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming. Crazy. Why would you eat your own bulldozer? Oh my gosh. That's actually a very good question. I'm gonna do this one. Does this come with a blue? It does. Delightful. We'll do that one. There's a bed and a fireplace. And let's see. These are the colonial days, so they do be popping out children. As long as I'm just giving myself a horrible... Oh no. Bulldoze the French honeypot? Wow, Pines. Wow. YouTube is prompting me to send a super chat. Like, no thank you. I'm why would I do that? Oh, perfect. You have to type in the command, though. I'm gonna give you until I'm done picking out child furniture here. You do have to type in the correct command, though. I'm gonna put a little bassinet here. So there's one kid. How many kids do you think they have? Congratulations. You've saved the French honeypot. Good job. Thumbs up. So now I'm not gonna bulldoze the honeypot. You've canceled it out. Now you'll not be redeeming yourself. What mines? What are we guessing? Thank you very much, Perfect, for showing off my incredible animation skills. That was great. Or should I use this one? Ooh, I feel like this is better. Hang on, it's loading. I'm scared. I'm just trying to build a nice little nursery. Oh, here we go. No, that's not blue. That's green. You lied. Ah. Alright, we'll do this one. That kid can be right next to the fire. There's nothing wrong with that. And this kid, that looks French. You can be here. 1, 2, I'm gonna do 4 kids. I'm gonna do one of each age. Bulldoze the French honeypot times 2. Oh my goodness. You're gonna put depressed bird back on the prompt list. Finds is seeking vengeance for sad bird. Well, let me take a screenshot of this really quickly in its unfinished state. So unless anybody else is gonna eat the bulldozer, which I doubt. Sad bird was delightful. I do also miss sad bird. Here's how far we got with the French honeypot. I almost completed a bedroom. Here's the downstairs. I think I interpreted this prompt pretty well. This is definitely the best honeypot we've done so far. You'll bulldoze the entire lot? Well, nobody's eating the bulldozer, so goodbye. Goodbye, house. It was not nice knowing you. Adios. Hang on, this bulldozer is really, really slow. I gotta get rid of these. There you go. It's gone now. Goodbye. Ta-da! You done bulldozed stuff. I need a better bulldozer like sound effect, but I haven't figured out quite how to do that yet. Alright, so there goes the French honeypot. Let's see. We're gonna spin the wheel next. That sounds good. Oh no, there's confetti again. I'm scared. Get rid of everything. Oh my word. Well, I will work on that. Let me finish this up here. If anybody wants to save a build, you can choose to eat a bulldozer for a specific lot, but otherwise I'm just gonna grab the new one off the gallery. Oh, there you go. I will show you how to get it off the gallery. That's a good idea. If you'd like to build along, Salmon Bean is the gallery ID here. You can get the map here on the gallery if you'd like it. This little area comes with its little landscaping and stuff. We worked pretty hard on that. The plot thickens. Can you donate a goat? Nope. You get goats by joining stream early. It's a little game for people who join the stream. They chase goats around and you win goats. There aren't actually goats, but it's fun nonetheless. RMJ, what are you saving? What are you saving with eating the bulldozer? I need to know so that I can destroy everything else. Saving Baba Yaga. Alright, well, everybody else is dying then. Goodbye, storybook house of pain and suffering. This may have been a happy story, but my word, it was not happy to build. That's for sure. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, storybook, and goodbye, Polly Pocket as well. Why is there confetti again? Get rid of Baba Yaga again. Oh my gosh. See, now that you pointed out that I was saying Baby Yaga, I am saying it again. Is this what you want? 5 builds to 1. I'm struggling. Because Pines decided to try Giant Gummy Bear. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm gonna put Giant Gummy Bear up here, and then I'm gonna replace the entire lot, apparently. Giant Gummy Bear. Brilliant. What a great idea. I love that. And we're just gonna replace everything now. I really need a bulldozer animation. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get one of those made yet. I'll try for next week. Because apparently we will be streaming next week. I'll not be done by Friday. That's fine. Here we go. To the gallery. New lot. Placing it. Goodbye. From 5 to none. You know what? I was making pretty good progress. I've been building pretty fast. I'm pretty proud of myself. And yet, here we are. Oh, that's right. Also, this is the front of the lot. Isn't that so dumb? When you go to upload this to the gallery, the front of the lot is not where the road is. Incredibly annoying. It's wrong in my brain, though, so I always fix it. Behold. I do have to put the fence back, but that's okay. There we go. Yay. Alright, so what are we doing next? We're spinning the wheel for the first time in a while. Barbie Yaga. Mariah, hi! Welcome to day 1 of Tiny Town. We haven't built anything ever. Never, 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 never. We're gonna spin a wheel. Who wants to spin a wheel? Who wants? I don't. I'm sleepy. But we're gonna do it, because we have time, apparently now. Behold, a wheel. Some of you are asking about adding more stuff to the wheel. I'm not going to add anything to the wheel right now. I might add more stuff next week, but I would like to actually give these a chance at getting spun first. Today is day 2. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't look like day 2 to me. It looks like we're just getting started. I'm scared. space station. Yay. Fun, 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 fun. So a space station. Oh, I feel like there's so many different directions we could go with a space station. What should we do? Should we build it like it's a Ow, there are too many ideas. Too many ideas. Unfortunately, half of them involve circles. Oh, I don't want to do more circles. We can either do a station monitoring space, or we can do, like, a station that's out in space. A UFO would be cool. I'll think about it. Alright, I have thoughts. I don't know if I can explain the thoughts very well, but I'm going to try. So what I'm going to do is build 4 stories of a house. I'm going to build a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. Not the outlines again. There we go. Alright. I'm going to build this. I'm going to build 4... Why? Why is it making there be outlines? I can't press O to toggle them on and off either, so I don't know why it's doing this, but it's very annoying. Alright. Now that I have 4 layers of build, we're not actually keeping all of the layers of build. We're only going to actually be keeping this one, I think. But we're gonna, like, build out of it. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Is this the lot where all the lots are rooms? I don't understand your question. Is this lot the one where all the lots are rooms? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I know what you're saying now. Yes, all the different... I have to go get rid of fences because they're technically closed off. There we go. Thank you. I got there in the end. That was going to cause problems. There we go. Alright, so anyway, yeah, so I want it to be a 10 by 10, but then I'm actually going to build out... How do I want to do this? If it's going to be 10. No, it's not going to be 10. It's going to be 9. It's going to be 9 by 9. And I'm going to have a cube. Well, not a cube. I'm going to have a square floating. It can't be a cube because I don't have enough levels for it to be a cube. But it's going to be floating and it's going to be surrounded by, like, orbity rings. Kind of. But it's going to be square because I can't be bothered to do more circles right now. But it's going to be floating. Does the button on the UI not work? No, it does not, which is very annoying. Is there a bus in debug? I could build a bus. I've built a bus before. It's very fun. What are we asking? Was somebody asking about the rules? I don't think I need the rules up right now. Is there a bus in debug? Okay, anyway, so then I'm going to do 1 ring here and 1 here. I really hope that this looks the way it's looking inside my head, because right now it just sounds really, really silly, and it's going to take a lot of prep work, but I really hope that it looks good. I'm doing a lot of building with walls. Most of the walls are not going to stay. I just needed to be able to prepare the space. Okay, and then we're going to do more over here. This is going to be so boring. I'm going to keep, essentially, what is the 3rd story right now? I'm going to keep that. But I'm going to add columns and fences around it, like a floating cage. They're going to be like transmitters and stuff, I've decided. So then it's going to be a floating station surrounded by stuff. Let's see. So, like, I'm going to take... I don't even know what columns or fences I'm going to use yet. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be good. Have to have a round wall. Yes, I will have a round wall. It'll be fine. The rules. The round wall. I will have a round wall. I'm not done yet. I even just told you. Most of these are going to not be here. Not illusion of fence. I might end up going with the smooth keeper. I think that's probably going to be the best one. But yeah, probably. Alright, we'll go with this one, at least to start with, so I can show you what I'm thinking. So like this, oh no. This is gonna go here, right? Because we can put this up here, because it's not a wall. It's a fence. No, yes, okay. So I'm gonna put this here, I'm gonna put it across this way as well. It's gonna be so fun. I promise. Alright, so I'm gonna have this here, and then I'm gonna take that same thing and do it here, like this. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I went too far on that one. Okay, going this way. I have a lot of walls to get rid of, but it's going to be a floating cube. I'm going to make it space themed, like a little monitor station out in space, and it's going to be super duper cool. Alright, and then I need to... Actually, should get rid of walls like this. It'll be better. Grab these, and then I need to add columns next. That's going to be a tricky bit. I don't know what columns. Probably just going to start with it all white, and then I'll try to replace things. It looks like a waffle. You enjoy waffles. I'm glad you enjoy waffles. We're just gonna do this one for now. And then hopefully once we get it kind of sort of figured out a little bit, it'll make more sense. I might even extend these further, honestly. And then you guys could be like, oh, you should use this column or that column or this fence or that fence. And I'll be like, wow, you are all brilliant. Which is what usually happens. I'm holding shift so that I can place multiple columns at once, because as you may know, you can typically only place one column at a time, and it's very annoying. So holding shift so I can place multiple columns all the way around. Then I'll get rid of some of the walls on this level, but not all of the walls. Alright, so now, like this one, I'm going to get rid of these walls on the outside, like this. And I'm going to get rid of these walls. I'll also have to do some floor deletion, but that's okay. There's that. Gosh, this is so much work. You see the vision now? Yay! Okay. I feel like it was insanely difficult to explain, but I think it's going to look really cool. It's just, yeah, explaining it was being a challenge. So there's all the walls removed. And then again, we're going to do columns and fences up here. Why are they? No, they're all diagonal now. I have to go fix them all. That's very annoying. Please hold while I proceed to fix things that should never have broken in the first place. Hashtag Sims4. Hashtag why is it evening? There we go. I can see. So yeah, if anybody has ideas as to which fence and column... No. What? No. Which fence and column combination would look spacey, I'm all ears. I just needed to get it built. And now I know to delete the walls first, and then put the columns, because otherwise they're gonna spin. Which the good news is, this should be pretty easy to just get rid of all this, all at the same time. And I said it should be pretty easy to just... Why is it... This game, man, so weird. Lots of ceiling and floor to delete here. Oh, I deleted the wrong ceiling. That's fine. It's super cool. No worries at all. Alright, so no. Oh, gosh dang it. Building again. The light up column would be fun, but then what fence do I put with it? because I definitely agree. That'd be quite the vibe. Anyway, what I was trying to do is put the ceiling back. And then I need to grab these columns again for now. I'm gonna get everything squared away, but with these, and then we can replace stuff if we feel like it. What time is it? 1:30? We're fine. Alright. This will definitely be the last build of the day. So like this. This is what I want. I'm considering pulling these out more. Oh, I don't know if I can reach it all the way to the edge though. Like I think that technically this is as far out as I can go. Here. It might be worth it though. What's the prompt for this one? Space station. Oh, did I not put it up here? Oh, dang it. Hold up. Space station. Nope. There we go. Okay, saving. The glass fence with the lights from Get Famous. Maybe. Alright, where was I? I was there. So now we're gonna... No. Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? Because this is gonna take a second. I'm going to give you guys a different thing to listen to real quick while I just do this. Because then I don't have to keep talking. That did not last long enough. Now I have to move all of these manually. Okay, I definitely think that replacing these with those light up columns would be very fun. I might even... It's tempting to just place... Oh no. I think that it's very tempting to place those light up columns and then just extend it all the way up, you know, instead of stacking them. But that does make it more difficult to play with, so that's why I have mixed feelings about that. I don't know. But gosh, moving all these columns. I think it'll look better. Like, it's worth it. But it's a challenge. Mentally. I am mentally challenged. There we go. And then we just have to... Oh, man. Extend each one of these independently. What a great time this is. It's gonna look so good, though. It really is probably most likely kind of going to look very cool. Yeah, I think if I replace the columns, I'm just going to extend them. This is ridiculous. But it looks neat. And I'll actually get rid of all the extra floor bits in a second as well, and then we'll really get to see the beauty. Hello? Please? Bro. Thank you. Look at this. Isn't this great? Would it be faster to just build it again? No, this one. It kind of is. Okay. That's fine. Building the fence. La 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 la. Okay, cool. So now I've got all of that. I'm going to go down here and get rid of these floor pieces carefully. So then we can really see the full suspension effect after I get rid of all this extra stuff. We will need, like, stairs or something to get into it, but that's alright. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it, as I say. Nope, that was a fence. We're so close. We're almost there. Nothing to delete. I call baloney. I'm definitely saving after this too. Saving. Whew. You can always rebuild your own sad bird. It was a delightful sad bird. This is what I wanted. This is my space station, okay? It floats in outer space and it looks really cool. That's the whole vibe. That's it. Just cool. Now, none of these glow, as far as I know, which is a bit of a bummer. But I can put it here, and if I add a floor here, I can put it up here as well, so that'll help with that vibe. There we go. And now I just have to make it look space station-y, like it's hurtling through the universe, and it'll be super cool. And I know that a curved wall is required. I'm gonna put it inside, okay? It'll be fine. I know that I need a round wall. I just did all the columns though, and now I have to do them again. But yeah, so if I grab, is it City Living where the light up columns are? Let's get to work. This one, illuminating pillar, right? Because I can see how tempting that would be to just extend it upright. I might do that. Cool. It's not going to give me the grid there anymore to put the column on. Because I deleted the floor. Alright, well, that's fine. So let's see. If I get rid of these columns that I spent so much time moving, and then I go and get this column here, and I bring it all the way up, right? I get a couple of those. The issue here is, like, when I page down and go between floors with the stacked columns, they'll disappear. But they won't disappear if they're the tall one. And that could get in the way a little bit. Do you think it's far enough away that it won't be in the way? Is it a tiny town stream if we don't bully a little bit? Not really. I think it'll be worth it to extend it. I think it's okay. So now that I just moved all these columns, I'm gonna get rid of them all. I'll put it back, don't worry. Oh, I love that you're not going where I told you to, but you know what? Who cares? Oh, this is so fun. Aren't you guys so glad that we did this? This is just such a good bonding experience. So many columns. The fence, at least, I can just replace, you know, like stairs. You can just put a new one in. But the columns, society. Alright, columns, 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 everywhere. Let's do this again. Where's... Dude, right there. Just right there we go. Thank you. And then we're gonna stretch it up, and it connects. Booyah. We have a lot of color options for this. Let me put it back at nighttime so we can see. So we've got the black trim instead. We've got the black with the pink inside. We've got, oh, black with pink at the edges, black with pink all the way inside. We've got purple and pink. We've got this blue-green color. We've got the white with the blue on the inside. We've got the yellow, and this like lighter blue. So many options. The blue-green. That one, we think that one looks sufficiently spacey. So if I put these all here, right, and then I need to move my little, oh, no, okay. Copy my little room and put it here. Oh, that's, oh, this is saving me a lot of time. Okay. Put it here. Copy and put it here. Alright, cool, cool. And then just get rid of all this. Easy peasy. Why are there columns on the ground? Are there supposed to be columns there? I don't think so. Get rid of those. I need to see again. Alright. Get rid of you. Looks like the columns are still there based on the shadows, so that's good. Yeah. Alright. 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 Cool. Sand would be spacey. Is this... This is the greenish one. Is this the one we wanted? There's also this blue one. Shoot, is this the one that you meant? Did you mean the green one or this one? I think I got mixed up. Which one did we want? The one on the left, the one on the right, the one in the middle? Finished homework. Fantastic. You meant the green one. Okay, the middle one is what you wanted. Just so the next prompt is giant gummy bear. Yeah, we'll have to build that tomorrow. Alright, so we're gonna do this one then. I think this is fun. So we want the middle one, and then what was your suggestion for the fence? Was it also city living? Because there's this fence, which comes in bright colors and whatever, but I feel like it's not the best, like, for our space force field. I think we need something a little beefier. What did you want? This one? So that would look like this. That would be our space force field looking stuff. There. Let's see. What was the other one I was thinking of? I was thinking about this one. Let me do a different corner in this one, then we can judge. So that would be like that for our space force field. Can it be an orange gummy bear? We're gonna see Color It Rainbow and Call It Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. The Get Famous glass one. Oh, so that would be this one, which also comes in a similar color. It's basically the same, but actually not quite the same. Nothing to change. Yeah, well, I beg to differ. So it'd be this one. This looks like that super light stuff. You know, the space people, NASA, they developed this ultra light material. It's like supposedly lighter than air so that they can capture particles out in space and see it. I don't know, it's weird. You don't love that it's not the same spacing anymore. I don't know what you mean. I changed the spacing on purpose. So the Get Famous one reminds me of NASA. This one is the closest to what I was initially thinking of. And we will also be able to add a small exterior trim in a color, possibly black. Something. But this will go here as the sort of base to all of our different fence pieces. Oh, I didn't mean to make that black, but I guess it's black and green now. Oh, this would be a good opportunity for the spa day walls. Oh, look at that! We could make the whole thing. Whatever this is. That's super fun. Wow. Delightful. That's brown. Nope. I actually just wanted the grid to move down so I can make a nice little, whatever this is, space station. Alright. Anyway, we have City Living, we have High School Years, we have Get Famous. Those are our options. Or, of course, just stick with our first one. You need to go. Goodbye! The light up fence looks good. The glowy flooring on the ceiling. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. The see-through dance floor. I might be able to deliver on that. Alright, let's do this fence first, though. This is gonna take a minute. Spam clicking! Except don't spam click too much, because then I'll end up replacing walls or something that I don't mean to. Nothing to change. There is stuff. You know what? I give up. We're just drawing it again. It'll be easier this way. right? Maybe. I don't even know at this point. I do need to go back and grab the rest of the trim for under the fence, because that will help it just look like it's, I don't know. There's like just this weird little clear, or not clear, little white bit under it that I don't like. There we go. So I prefer to have this trim on it. So I think that it looks better. It won't go everywhere though, it'll just go on the most outer ones. Unless I do extra stuff. I know I'm gonna have to replace the one on the building now as well, but that's a future me problem. So like, it won't go on the inside ones, it'll just go on the outside ones, but I think it'll be alright. There's that. Now this is something. This is something. The see-through dance floor is very good. Let me finish with the fence. And then we can take a look at it at night. Whoops. Right there. Building floating stuff is very fun, but it is a bit of a challenge. Also, I realized that I didn't do the time codes on yesterday's live stream yet. I'm planning on doing that today, and the time codes for this one. Oh, and also these streams will be available to watch immediately after the fact. Which means if you watch it like within an hour, you might get weird ads before it lets me decide where the ads go. But yeah, that's the plan, so that everybody can see it quickly. And if you want to participate through super chats, which you should be able to do the same as during live, you can do that immediately and you don't have to wait for stuff to load. Anyway, I had to go do things last night, so I did not get back in time where I still had energy to do time codes, so I will have to do that later today. And boy goodness, are the time codes going to be interesting. Starting with the depressed bird, and then we've got the Pizza Hut, and we've got the dog house. So many things. Alright, this is what I've got for you right now. I kind of wish that these were black on the end, but beggars can't be choosers. Please tell me that there's not a black swatch that I just missed. No, okay. Here's nighttime. There you go. The dance floor is very cool. Once use it for Tron-inspired nightclub. Ooh, that sounds neat. So then we should be able to go to activities and skills, music, creative, blah blah blah. And that is from Get Together. It is this one. And because this is 9x9, I should be able to just put these in all the corners. Whoops. Like this. Not in all the corners, in all the... Who needs words? Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with that one. So that's how that would look. Floaty cube. We also still need windows. Let me see. What would be a good window? Technically Get Famous has windows that kind of match this, but they're for medium wall height, so we can't use those right now. There are the city living windows? Oh, there's this. This is 3 tiles, so this will go all the way around. Does this come in black? That might be cool to do this one. What do you think? We've got this window, and the other one I was thinking of would be the city living window. That's up here. There we go. Oh, city living windows that I want are also only medium wall height. Never mind. It's fine. Do the same for the floor. We'll see about the floor. I don't know if they'll work on the floor because I do still need to add like rooms and stuff. But I will try. I do kind of like these windows though. Oops. I feel like they help make all of our different colors make sense. They are covering up all of our amazing wallpaper, but that's okay. Gosh, this is something. Okay. Going inside real quick to figure out, like, I don't know, a floor plan. what I want to do is have a curved wall here-ish. I need the grid on. Let's do it here in the middle. And what this is going to be is my, like, control panel. Invalid rounded room. What? I wanted to have all my monitors on a curved wall, but I wanted to have the inside of the curve. What? What? What if I do that? Is that allowed? But then I'm gonna have to, I don't, oh. Okay, what if I isolate the round wall out here? Oh, whoops. And then I just move it in to place. Will it let me do that? Oh, that's fine. Okay, sure. But not... What is this game? Like, for real. I don't even know. Don't even know, man. Spa day windows, maybe? Let's look. That's down here, here. Spa day. Windows. Oh, there are these. That would be, hang on, let me do this wall. Oh, my paint is gone. And my floor trim is gone. That's not what I want. I want the... Okay, fine. Spa day windows. So we could do 2 tile windows between our little things. Like this, maybe? Let's see. Do you have a black? You do. Oh, they're tinted if I make them black, though. Oh, no, that's literally just the tint of the window. Interesting. Well, there are a couple of spa day options. I do like the current windows, but I tried. You know, ladder in the middle to be beamed up. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I'm putting my other windows back. I agree. I think they're cool. I'm gonna put this wallpaper back on, inside and out, because I can. I'm also gonna grab the floor, which again, I don't think it matters too much because we already did cover it up. But I'm gonna put it there anyway. Floor, and also the ceiling. Let's put that there. And... hang on, I'm gonna have to move one of these in order to paint the ceiling, apparently. Oh. This should paint everything. Alright. Anyway. Yay. Kind of, sort of. Floor plan. I want this to be like my control panel area. I think that'll be fun. Spa day was before angled windows. I'm sorry. I've been busy. Blame perfect. Blame perfect for everything. Don't actually, but... you could. So... if this is going to be a space station, we need to have places for people to live. So I think I'm going to make essentially 3 cabins over here. Alright, I'm going to have the kitchen separate for fire safety. I'm going to have... we'll have a crew dining space here. This is probably just going to be a 2-man crew, honestly. No, 3. We'll do 3-man crew, because then they can work in rotating shifts, and that'll be good. And then I want there to be like a control panel with monitors and stuff here with a desk. This will be cool, probably. Alright, and then I want my same wallpaper for now. We might change some of it, we'll see. Alright, cool. So this will be fine. So now, like, if I do grab this shake and shimmy dance floor, I don't know if this will work under all of these walls, but I will try. Ooh, it kind of does. I have no idea if this would be functional at all, though. Like, I don't know if I can put other stuff on here and it be functional, but That is what it would look like if I did everything glass. I don't know if I want it on the floor. I think I kind of prefer it not being on the floor. Okay, I kind of also want to be able to put this floor trim on. Can I do that? Are we allowed? Alright, I did it there. Do it up here. Alright. Good enough. So I think I'm not going to do it on the floor. I think that that's going to be too much. The teal is also arguably too much. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a plan for bathrooms. I do. I have little pods for sleeping. I have plans for bathrooms. I know this may be shocking to you. Like a floating pool. Wait, what are we doing? Or do you say that this looks like a floating pool? I'm sorry. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat and building at the same time. This build is super cool. Yay. I think it's fun. I think it's nifty. I think I have a plan for bathrooms, even though none of you trust me. Let's do this. Does this one? Yeah, this is the one that comes with the frosted glass. So we're going to do that in here. Alright. And then each one of these little 3x3 areas is going to become a private pod for people to live in. Now the one problem with my bathroom plan is technically that would mean the window would be like shared, but we're gonna pretend that it's actually sealed on the side, okay? Because otherwise that's gross. So we're just gonna pretend, but I really like my windows, so we're just pretending. All right, it'll be fine. So we'll have each of these be a bathroom, because I can do a full functional 3-tile bathroom if I use some of the open shower stuff. So that'll be I should keep the grid on right now. It'll be fine. It'll be good. Super duper cool. Super duper cool. Gotta go again. Goodbye again. If they're in space, windows don't matter. Well, yeah, but like it's not gonna humidity and stuff. We're pretending that it's sealed to the window. No, I keep meaning to keep the grid on and then I keep failing myself. So if I put this in front of the door, it should still let the door open. I'm dumb. Okay. So this one will actually have to go on this wall. That's fine. It's fine. Super duper fine. Amazing. And then we'll put... Nope, I like my windows too much. We're just gonna deal with it. We're gonna put the toilet here. This looks spacey. This one looks spacey. Yes. Okay. Space toilets. If you hear crashing and stuff, it's my husband getting ice out of the freezer. It's fine. We're gonna save again. Migraines will be horrible there. I'm guessing we're gonna end up changing some of the interior wallpaper because it's kind of a lot. But just to start with, we're gonna leave it for now. Heading to bed, your lack of sleep pattern is kicking your behind. I'm sorry. I hope that you're able to sleep well and get the rest that you need. It is no fun to be sleep deprived. We are going to grab a bunk bed, because that's the only way we're going to have any space for personal possessions. Space. What should we do? Should we do this one? This? Yeah, I think that's fine. So we'll put that there. No, let's put this here, inside the window. Trust, I have plans. I'll put that there in the window. Alright. They are all the same right now. That's okay. Put it in the window. There we go. Alright. Beds. Behold. Because, as we have learned, you can access dressers from the side, which means I can put some of these in, and theoretically... Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Not with this bunk bed. Okay, it's gonna have to be a different bunk bed. Because if the bunk bed is open, then your Sims would theoretically, technically, be able to access the drawers from under the bunk bed. And I can add the little, the shelf part of it, not decorations. Surfaces. Displays. This guy. Right, I could put that up there. It should probably be black. Well, I don't know. We're doing a lot of black so far. There we go. So we'll switch this over. But we can access dressers from the side, so even though it looks like it might not function in game, it actually will function in game. I promise. Then we're going to add cool clothes. There's one. You'll be Space Cowboy. There's two. And you'll be Space Fashionista. There's three. Alright. Clothes. We did it. There's a matching sink for the toilet. Oh yeah, definitely a sink. I remembered I needed a sink. That was my phone buzzing. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I have a few contacts who can reach me on Do Not Disturb, so I just need to make sure that everything's fine, and everything appears to be fine. Alright. So there's sink, toilet, shower, all that jazz. Yeah, we're definitely going to be changing some of this wallpaper because it is a little bit too much. Bedroom, bunk bed, booyah. We want one that's a little bit more open on the side, which looks like it could be this one, which is no good. That one, this one, horse ranch, probably not. This one has like planets and stuff. Kind of cliche. How about this one? This would be... no. It has dark with the blue. There's a fully black one. Don't know how I feel about that. I think this one has space. Yeah, it's got outer space. That one. What was the other one that was open all the way down? This one. That might be okay. Do you have any better colors? You have all the way black. I was just hoping for one with the black frame and like interesting colors on the spread, but no. Can't have it. Oh, well, you've watched the new trailer? Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably work on that. Space toilet paper? Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. If there was room, they could have used the decontamination showers. I thought about it, but I think that we need to have 3 crew members, and this was the only way I could think to fit 3 crew members and everything else they need in a space station. So, that's what we've got. Lots of teal and black. I feel like we need another color. But I really, really wanted... I wanted the black bed frame, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have a black bed frame and do the other things that I wanted to do. How rude is that? So, I guess we'll just do a few different colors here. You can be blue, and you can be pink, and you can be green, and we'll just deal with it. Alright, so if I put this here, kind of sort of in the window, we should have no problems using the dresser because we can access it from the side. We should have no problems using the bed because the ladder part is not in the window, and that is the part of the bed that your Sims actually need to access in order to use the bunk beds. And yeah, it should be all good. Alright. Beds. Yay, we did it. There's the space bedding base game. No. Yeah, space game bed. It's, oh wait, I thought this... oh, this is the uncomfortable one. I thought this was uncomfortable. Anyway, so technically this one has the black frame on a couple of them. So I guess I could do this one. I thought that this one just looked nicer though. Anyway, I need different wallpaper, so we're going to get some different wallpaper. We're going to do... maybe I'll be able to match the sheet color a little bit. So if I did like blue in here, and then this pink in here, that one, and then soft green in here, that might be nice. It could be. Might switch out the bathrooms as well. And definitely need to change the floor. That kind of looks spacey. A little bit. Maybe? Anyway, can we switch the toilet and sink place? But they're in space. I mean, we can, I guess. If it makes you feel more comfortable. I also know that I still need lights and I still need toilet paper. I still need a lot of things. Mirrors. I just got distracted with the beds. Okay, let's finish the bathrooms. We're going, no. Lighting. We need a good little light. It can't be a ceiling light because our ceiling is glass and I will not stand for that. So we're going to do a nice space light. Oh, this one looks like a planet. Perfect. Let's put that in there. And there and there. Alright. You want toilet paper? I will give you toilet. No, I will give you toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. That's not the same spot. There we go. And toilet paper. Yay! The hero or villain floor from Get Famous. Oh! That's a good one too. There's also just straight up metal flooring, like this stuff. Whoops. That might be good as well. Although it would be nice to have slightly less rough floors in here. I don't know what they need. Do they need traction? What do you need when you travel in space? Who's been to space? Who can answer this question? I need lighting in here as well. Something that's going to make a little bit of sense. Oh, and then I wanted, like, private space down below here. For them to be able to do things. How does the Strangerville floor look in the whole room? Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, you know what? I don't hate that. That's kind of fun. There's also in black. Ooh. That's kind of nifty. I like that. Alright, let's do that one. Back to the bedrooms. Alright, so like for Mr. Blue over here, what does Mr. Blue want in his little spot? Can I put a living chair down here? It does slot, technically. So that's a win. So I could put a nice chair down here. You can have a cushy leather chair with cup holders. Ooh. I want it to be like a nice chair. Oh, could I do... Would that slot down there? I have absolutely no idea if this would slot down there, but I really want to try, because it would be so nice if it did. Can you imagine if that actually worked? That'd be so cool. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna pretend that it's gonna work. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna grab this bookshelf. I know it's kids' books, but it would work really well there. It is shiny. It's fun. A single desk. I think I will put a single desk in one of them. But I think this, if this actually worked, I think this would be a super cool room here. You know what? I feel like I don't actually really need it to function, do I? It just has to look like it could realistically function. Because something tells me this isn't going to make it all that long. What do I need? What am I looking for? Why is it not in alphabetical order? Storage. That's what I wanted. I just wanted a little box. A little chest. Space chest for personal space items. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I meant. Those are very fancy. That's too much. Alright. Nope. Cool. We're just gonna go back to the basics, I guess. What about you? Oh, that's a good size box. Alright. Oh, no, wait, because we need to be able to access the drawers from inside here. That was the whole storytelling point of that. Never mind. I'm gonna give you a lamp instead. You can have... You want this one? Does that fit? It's close. Nope, that's the window. Alright. Realistically, I don't know about this. Like, in-game. But I could see myself being able to use this room if I was ever sent to space. Little rug. Make it homey. Yay! Stuff from the Star Wars pack. Oh, we'll probably be able to use quite a bit of that as well, especially when we move out here to the, like, community area. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Alright, that's fine. This is definitely the last build, though. I want pillows in here because they're nice. I don't understand why they don't slot to the, to the furniture. You have to raise them up manually. It's weird. Alright. Anyway, there's one room. Cozy room. Very nice room. This room we'll put a desk in. So we'll go in here to desks, and we'll be able to put in, I think these only slot like in the middle, but again, I can cheat a little bit. Oh, that's right, we could put a desk that way. Let's do that. There we go. Nice little desk. We'll grab a nice little chair. Adorable. Nice little light. You can have one of these. Oh, that looks helpful. Yeah, we're doing space makeup tutorials. That's what we're doing in here. We're documenting everything. There we go. Fabulous. Saving. Is there a sponsored prompt already for next stream? Yes, we're currently building a space station. The sponsored prompt is currently taken up by a giant gummy bear. So that's where we're at with that. I need a nice pink rug for in here. Let's do a sheep. Put that under the desk. There we go. And there's that room. Booyah. Oh, I wanted mirrors in the bathroom. Dang it. Or... Yeah, we'll figure this out. Let's see. What about this one? That'll work, because that's like tall enough where you could realistically see your whole self, or at least a lot of yourself in it. That'll be good. Okay. Sure. Mirrors. Mirrors done. Bathrooms are done. 2 bedrooms are done. One more. What should we put in this one for a skill or hobby? We have reading. We have desk. We have no voice, but that's okay. I went to the store and bought tea today. Hobbies and skills. Can't fit a chess table down there. Can't fit one of these down there. That's not quite gonna work out. Apothecary table. Sure. Pottery. What? Ah, that's fine. What do you think? Should we do music in here? We could do that. I'll grab a couple of instruments. A nice guitar here. Another nice guitar here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Still have to put something down here, though. A keyboard. I don't know if it slots, but I think I could pretend that it fit. Yeah, it definitely doesn't slot, but it fits. Technically, so. There we go. Jamming out to some tunes in space. Perfect. And then we'll do another little rug in here. I think there's a rug that looks like a piano in City Living, but I don't know if I can get it to scale correctly to work in here. Where is it hidden though? I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay, I could technically put that down there. Alright, there we go. Little piano rug. So, there we go. Hobbies and skills. Skills and hobbies. And then in here, I want this wall to be covered with monitors. We have the televisions, right? So we can put those up there. Oh, this one's even curved. I hate how the light looks on it, though. This one's also curved, but it's a little bit too big for the wall. There are also the monitors in Strangerville? Is this the pack that has those extra monitors? Yeah, look at these. If I, oh yeah, if I scale it down, it doesn't actually work, but. So we have those. Oh, they don't really attach to the wall either, do they? Do they attach to the wall out here? They do seem to attach to the wall out here. So maybe I'll put them... My brilliant plan isn't brilliant planning. Space rock. Ahaha. So... Decorations. Wall decorations. I wanted this to be monitors showing things, but they don't seem to want to be put on the wall properly. Like I've got this, which looks great, except that there's absolutely no reason for me to have x-rays here. I don't know. They kind of fit, so I guess I'll put them on there anyway. What are you? Oh, you are massive. Excellent. Oh, you know what? Let's put this in the kitchen area. That'll like be our air purifying unit. Because I do still need to put the kitchen together. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm very bummed. I was very much looking forward to this. Oh, this is a picture of the world. Can we pretend that that's outer space? I don't know. None of this other stuff's looking too good though. Monitoring radiation levels in their bones. Need a bonsai tree. I will try and grab one once I'm done complaining about monitors. And there's radiation in your bones. Oh, that floats off way too far. Ah, gross. Alright. Because I could just Michael Scott it up. It folds away if you're hosting a party and need extra space. So I might just do this and add a desk. Let's see. What about the space desk? This one. There we go. Oh, need to hold Alt if I want to place it where I want it. There we go. So there's that. There's some monitors. A lot of fancy desk chair. Very comfy cozy. Possibly recolor it. You can be blue. That's a good color. Saving. Alright, so now I will add... You want bonsai. Bonsai tree. There you go. I'll put that here. It'll be fine. And then over here, I need a door into the kitchen. I'll put the door into the kitchen here because my plan was to have dining over here, and I kind of want a booth seat. Let's do this one. Or this one is nice. I feel like it's less spacey though. I feel like this one's more believably could be found in outer space. Color change. Do you have black? That'll work. Alright. And then you need a dining table, which I can hopefully make slot to it. I struggle with these booths sometimes. Is this not? Oh, you're a bar. That would be why that would be a problem. Okay, cool. Do you have one that's not a bar? Because I like the color. Ah, here we go. I don't... Is that where it slots? I don't know if this is right. I think that's right. Oh, what a great time this is. I'm moving the tree. The tree can live. The tree's living over here now instead. I wanted a little booth with a little table because I thought it would be cute. Okay. Struggling. There's a base game map. For what? Oh, I was just trying to find things that I could like use as monitors, and I ended up just picking monitors. Studying samples. Crystal creation table against the window. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So you're saying, like, give them jobs for what they're actually doing out in space. That seems reasonable. Studying samples. What if... Let's go to... There's also get to work stuff, which has all the science things, right? Like, I'm gonna take this and maybe put a couple of crystals in it if that's what we're gonna be working on. But there's also this chemical analyzer, which is handy. The chemistry lab. So there's some labby stuff, and then crystal creation would be down here. Is that... Oh, it's a stuff pack. Alright, sure, fine. Put this over here. Sure. So there's gem stuff. Here's a little bit of science stuff. A little bit of a science lab over here. Yeah, definitely most of this is not actually going to be functional, but that's okay. This is... I've decided I don't want that. I've decided I want wall shelves instead. Nope, it's a curved wall. Wall shelves are not going to work. Ugh. Fine. I will do, a chess table instead, because that would be also helpful to have in space. Or, oh yes, no, we're gonna gamble. We are gambling in space. There's no other option. I need a better chair, though. Alright, so now they have a job to do, which is good. Whoops. Going to gamble. Card, you know, for morale, obviously. So, we have a morale boosting... Morale? Jeez. Oh my gosh, my throat is so tired. Alright, space poker. Whatever this is. We're analyzing gems. We have science. This is super duper great. We have monitors. We have lots of work to do. Busy, 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 busy. And kitchen. So in the kitchen, I'm gonna have... This looks industrial. Grab that. And grab, I think I'll do these counters here. A couple of those there. And then over on this side... Yeah, we're just gonna do a full-on galley kitchen. Again, ignore the fact that the windows don't quite make sense. Let's do a stove over on this side. Have it be this one? Yeah. And then a sink as well, I suppose. Should I do the big one? Why not? Alright, sink, stove, counter space to prepare food, a refrigerator. I've got my air purifying unit there. The sabacc tables from Batu. Oh, that's right. That was the other thing I was going to do, was go grab Batu. Booyah. And go to Showwall and just see what we can grab. What do we like? We do have this version of the table. I like that the other one had the teal on it. This one doesn't have the teal. But I did grab the Batu chairs there. Batu? Driving me batty, whatever it is. Haha. I did think about a picnic table over here to eat at, but I think I kind of like the booth. It looks comfier. Especially since we don't exactly have a living room. We could... Oh gosh, sorry about that. We could add a couple of these spacey plants over here. They're not really very spacey, but there, that should be fine. I don't know what purpose these plants would serve, but they're there. I don't think that's going to be of any use. First order crate. Oh, we don't really have storage anywhere, do we? I guess these are going to go over here. This is now where we're storing things. Exciting. What are you? Advertisement sign? That's not helpful. Water pipes. I didn't leave a lot of room for, like, supply storage. So that's less than ideal. A power isolator, that sounds important. Don't have space for that either. A lunar lantern. Great. How about you can go there. I need some wall lights, but I don't think we... Oh no, we do have a few wall lights. Okay, there you go. A wall light for you, and I'll put these over here as well. Sure, that's spacey. The kitchen. Yeah. We don't have... This isn't the most optimal space station ever, but I did my best. I do need to skedoodle soon. That's why I'm finishing this one up. But I believe that since I didn't exactly plan super amazingly for actual important stuff like how are they going to get supplies? How are they going to leave? How are they going to get back? I don't know. Why would I need to know that? I could put this up here though. So that might be helpful. Little satellite. It looks low-key damaged, but I'm sure it's fine. And then... Let's see. I don't know. I'm guessing that most of these windows open so that they can, like, get stuff on and off. I didn't make an airlock or anything. But that's okay. It looks cool. It's a super vibey, floaty space station that lights up. What more could you need? So I think that's a trash can. Oh, dang it, you're right. I do need a trash can. Hey, there's light, though. So that's gotta be worth something. We're definitely doing one of the incineration trash cans. It's the only way. Put that there. Where's the stupid broom thing that's not called a broom? This one. Because we're gonna need to be able to clean up around here. Alright. Is this an actual functioning space station? No. Does it look kind of cool? Yes. So, that's what wins. There's the space station. And I do need to go, because I need to eat an actual lunch before I get the child. So, here's a look at our space station. Pretty cool. We've got 3 cabins. Got a little command center. It's all good. If I didn't want to do this, the floaty cage... Yeah, if I didn't want the cage to also be floating, we could have done a second level in the space station, but unfortunately, I wanted the whole thing to be floating, so that's what we've got instead. But it looks cool. There are no other lots currently, so this is the only one you get to see. That's it. That's the end. Robot vacuum instead of a broom. What? But I like my broom. I'm getting the good one, though. No. There we go. High-end robot vacuum. Lives there now. So there you go. There's your space station. And I will now wrap up and leave. We did it. We built a lot of things today. They're all gone now. But such is the nature of the challenge. Sergeant Stabby? What? So I'll be back tomorrow with more Tiny Town, and then Monday we'll be back to Rags to Riches, hopefully, if the game functions. And I'm just gonna keep being here for Tiny Town Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, until the town is built up and I win. If you guys want to hinder the progress, you can read the rules in the video description. The stream will be available to watch directly after, so if you've joined us late and you want to see some of the stuff we built that got destroyed, like Baba Yaga's house, the spooky Polly Pocket house, or the French colonial honeypot, you may do so immediately, hopefully. I will... Oh. No, I'm not... No. No! Gross. Go away. Anyway. I'm gonna leave. You guys are gonna be fine. I'll give you a dance cat as always. I'll be here again tomorrow. If you have any questions, I recommend joining the Discord. We have the whole Tiny Town channel there where you can ask questions. I'll be posting screenshots of our progress there. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. I'm gonna go have some lunch and make some tea. Thanks for hanging out with me. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Bye.